last time we had a not a very fun video. It was supposed to be more enjoyable than it was. But, it happens sometimes. I'm still not feeling happy. But, me and Lemmy were talking about this morning. She asked me straight a question. Do you feel you've achieved your goals in life? No, I haven't. Okay? But I said I still have to try to make my audience feel good. And sometimes that's not easy. She says, well, well, some people may think mental illness is a joke. I can tell you, it's not a joke for us. I do have social anxiety, which is definitely defined in the DSM-5 as a mental illness. And so I don't think it's something we should be making into a joke, because it's not funny at all. So we're gonna try to get back to Cumbies today, after World of Warcraft gameplay. And because I haven't gone the last few days. Well, actually, I went a couple times, but I never uploaded the videos. And the reason was, well, it didn't really feel right. But I definitely did not go yesterday or the day before. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing today? The poll that they're talking about, I'm not endorsing the poll. But I'm going to have my own poll. And it's going to be a pretty simple poll. Is, do you think wait, I don't want to make this sound stupid. Do you think mental illness is no, it's more specifically, do you think social anxiety is hurting Michelle's, oh, come on, Michelle's life by limiting? Do you think social anxiety is hurting Michelle's life? Let's just keep it simple. Yes or no. That's all it is. And so that's the poll. So let's start that poll. Oh wait. And no, I don't want to have. Okay, start the poll. So I have our own poll. That's a simple yes or no question. Do you think social anxiety is hurting Michelle's life? I'd vote on it. I'd vote yes. I think social anxiety is indeed affecting my life because but I can't vote on my own poll. So someone put a vote in for me. Hi Andrew. It's PUR's Lake. Please come up today. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Well, if you go social anxiety is a mental illness, yes, I do have it. I'm doing better than I was last night, but I'm still a little bit, concerned. Um, I'm concerned because of I think a lot of people don't realize exactly how much my social anxiety is actually destroying my ability to get out there and communicate with people. I love doing things with my hands. Okay, I like making things. I like creating ideas. I love to tell stories. I enjoy dancing, even though it's not the best dancing in the world. I want to see new things, even though sometimes I'm too scared to leave the house. Well, it's because my tone is just letting people know that I'm, not feeling emotionally as well as I'd like to. As I said, like I told the Tiger Kitty this morning, I know this topic isn't going to come up in the morning show today. It just does. Well, okay, let's talk about this. The not too many people have liked what Kamala Harris chose as a VP. Tim Walz of Minnesota. A lot of people are still behind Trump 100% because they realize that Trump is the best choice we have of stopping this centrist Marxist government system that the far left would want to push in. Here's what I want to know. Who would want to rule the entire world in the first place? Some of us can't even rule our own lives. Never mind try to rule the entire world. Thank you. Okay. Good morning. How you doing today? Welcome to the show. Well, I can tell you why Michelle has been off. Michelle mentioned it a couple shows ago. She's been off because ever since Carmen left to work with some other people, she's been feeling pretty lonely over here. She's been saying that on the show. Everybody says, oh, that's stupid, that's impossible. Carmen was what gave Michelle enthusiasm. Well, you sound like you're on the verge of tears. Sorry. I am a little bit. I don't know, is he really a chill dude? I don't think so. $56 say no. It's not over yet, but it currently I'll let the poll run for about another 15 minutes. So 44 say yes, 56 say no. In my suburb being held up, gunpoint, nobody's saying anything about it. I was more annoyed because I couldn't get cigarettes. Well, I can certainly understand that to a point. Just, I guess you could say emotionally I am been sick, not physically. No, firearms don't apply to criminals. It's one of the reasons why rules don't work when you're creating an unlevel playing field. That's not really a smart idea either. Arresting somebody for talking about what they feel is wrong is not right. It really shouldn't be that way. If anyone wants to come up on the panel, I did invite Andrew up. I hope he comes up. It's PUR. PUR. A lot of them do. A lot of social media sites are doing censoring lately. Mainly because of the election, but That's the thing that they're trying to clamp down on people right now even more. It's one of the reasons why okay. Here's Glasgow Dave. Come on up, Andrew too, because Glasgow Dave's here. Go ahead, Glasgow Dave. How are you doing?
Hello, Senorita Michelle. How are you?
A little bit down. I feel a tiny bit better than yesterday, but I'm still a little bit off my feed.
Yeah, what was Andrew saying about they're not allowed to speak? Was this because of the Starmer thing?
What's going on in Scotland?
Well, I don't know. Andrew says something about we're not allowed to speak about this, or we will be arrested.
I think some of it is because they want to try to control the narrative. They don't want people to be able to express dissent to whatever's, wrong. Right now, the Taylor Swift in the daycare center was just kind of the match that lit the powder keg, if you will. The first shot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I just looked at Andrew and I was wondering what he was talking about. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I'm looking at it. I can see what Andrew is saying on the side chat on my TV. Yeah. But I mean, it's pretty nuts. I was looking up your house. I was just playing, if I was to move to America game, and I looked up, and you can actually get with AT&T. You can actually get a router that plugs in. Because I asked the guy on the chat on the AT&T, because I looked up property in New Haven, Connecticut, and I think that's the same state as yours. And I was asking the guy at AT&T how it works, and he's like, "Well, you just get a router, and plug it into the phone socket, and connect your Wi-Fi devices from there."
Yeah. You can get through cable systems here. You can get it through your cell phone provider, obviously, like AT&T. They don't have home phone service anymore in Connecticut. It's Frontier. But what's worrying me is not everybody's got top speed internet over here.
Well, I was looking at that, and it was AT&T was saying that they were offering me all sorts of deals at £60 a month, and that's just for the internet.
You could I could say it's about £60. Actually, it's more like £40 if you convert the rate. It's because it's about $50, $50 to $60 US. But that's the one thing that people don't realize is that it gets confusing because in the old days, everything was pretty simple, relatively speaking. Like you could get internet through your phone company, or you can get internet through the cable company. And then the cell phone companies, of course, wanted to promote their internet service, and then so you can get internet through many places, including there are some private internet providers in some areas that provide fiber optic service as well.
Well, the way I look at it, Michelle, the way I've always thought is, like, the way things work here, the signal has to get to the router. So it's not going to just be a router that doesn't plug into anything and just kind of takes the signal out of fresh air. It must come in somewhere. And I'm thinking maybe they will eventually have routers that will just connect to the mobile phone mast rather than the landlines.
Well, with
And
the
I
cell
think
phone
most of it,
networks, that's exactly what they do. It's just your internet is broadcasted to your cell phone or to a mobile hotspot like the one I have, which I'm not using right this minute, and then that connects to your computer and gives you internet access through your cell phone provider.
so it comes through the fresh air. My goodness, I was looking at the utilities as well. There's only 2 utilities companies in Connecticut.
What's that now?
There's only 2 gas and electric companies in Connecticut.
I don't know about the internet or the electric company. The gas company is the same company. In the case of New Haven, I think it is still EverSource, which is EverSource Electric and Gas, and there's another utility company in Connecticut called United Illuminating. I don't know.
I looked them up, Michelle. Yeah, I looked them up. I think that's not because like Pacific Gas and Electricity is only on the West Coast. Because I
That's
know I've got a friend
California.
that does that. Yeah, but then
Pacific
again,
Gas and Electric's California.
because I said to the AT&T guy, I says I've already got an actual phone socket, and he's like, yeah, the actual router will just plug into the socket.
Yeah, if there's an actual physical wire going to you to the central office, you can get landline phone service and landline internet, and depending on the infrastructure upgrades, you can get fiber optic service up to about 2 gigabits per second, I believe, for residential customers. And but the thing that they're running into is not in Winsted, in Torrington, New Haven. That's provided by Frontier, and I think they have fiber fully deployed in New Haven and larger cities, but not in Winsted, unfortunately.
How far away from I looked up, like, let's just say I played that Let's Just Say I Was Living Here game, and I looked up and there's a Walmart. There's quite a lot of things there as well, you know.
Yeah.
And so it really depends on different. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, where is your? Do you have a Walmart near you? How do you
Only
shop?
thing about Connecticut larger cities that you probably won't be affected so much by, well, maybe you would be, is rent.
I mean, if
Is very
I mean,
expensive.
no, I mean, if I bought a house and lived in New Haven, I played that game. If I lived here, what would it be like? But the thing is, right? You actually, if you want to go to Walmart, how far away is Walmart to you?
About 15 minutes by car. Me and Chris to go there often to get supplies for the house. It's in Torrington. That's the next town down below me.
Yeah, because I looked up the CT map, the Connecticut map. But then, if you go to Torrington,
Yeah, Torrington is the
and
largest city in our county. It's got a population of about 25 to 35,000 people.
Andrew, were you talking about videos of whose house? Are you talking about Joe Biden's house?
That's in Delaware.
I was just wondering what Andrew was saying. He's like, have you seen the size of his house, or have you seen videos of his house? I don't know. I thought he was talking about some politician.
Have I seen videos of his house? No.
But I don't really know about that. But I know that.
Please do come up, Stan. Andrew S. Please come up. I really want to say hi to you. I want to say hi to.
I don't really know how.
Dave too here, but I want to say hi to you too.
I have an idea that a lot of these protests are already pre-planned anyway. I know Andrew is right. Andrew is 150% right about all of that as well. So I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just reading text.
Well, that's another person blocked. So I don't really think there's any real need for Andrew to be rude to me because I've never been rude to him. So.
I didn't block anybody, but Red got blocked last night because of his comments by one of my mods.
Well, I will be blocking Andrew because I've done nothing to the guy and he's calling me names, so I don't understand. I've been nothing but civil to him. I came on and I was being civil to the guy, and
Andrew's gonna try to come up to join us.
Well, he can if he can give me a reason why he's actually calling me names. I'm not quite sure why that is. I've been nothing but civil to the guy.
I don't really know much about what's going on between you and Andrew. I just,
Well, there's nothing, because me and Andrew have never had any kind of fallouts. I really don't. But then again, I think a lot about. Some of the houses are beautiful, Michelle. They really are. They really are.
Well, you were blocked by one of my mods last night. I saw it happen, but I was too depressed to do anything about it.
Who was it that blocked me? Because I wasn't on. I don't think I was on last night.
What's that?
Who? Somebody blocked me last night.
No. No one blocked you last night. But I'll check to see if they did. I can check that right now, actually. Just give me a second.
I don't really know, but now Andrew's telling me he hates me for no apparent reason. But that's nice. That's cool.
Let me go check that, okay? I'll unblock the people that are blocked that I see here.
Well, I know I lost my range. That's fair enough. I understand that.
Vagrant.
There is nothing going on. I simply hate the guy. Well, to hate without reason.
I don't see any new people blocked. I'm looking through here. I don't see you blocked here.
Anyway, well, there's a few things I need to go and get sorted anyway, but I really don't know.
Yeah. Can be Randall.
Sorry to say, but Andrew is not in the Highlands. Andrew's in Grampian region. That is not the Highlands. Grampian regions is not the Highlands. Oh, Randall McCoy, learn geography, please. Andrew is in Aberdeen. Aberdeen is in the Grampian region. It is not the Highlands. Anyway, is Andrew coming on?
Knock it off. Glasgow Dave is not that. Yeah, like I said last night,
I don't know. I don't think I was actually on last night. I can't remember. I was probably busy.
Did you see the show from last night?
I don't know. Andrew, if you're listening, I know you're in the Northeast.
We did 2 shows last night.
Yeah, I never actually saw that.
First
but
show
Andrew's
was
not
I
yet.
tried to have a positive show, and then some stuff got said, and that caused me a lot of consternation, and I kind of just fell apart last night, and then I tried to come back to clarify what was going on, which I helped a little bit, but some of them had a misunderstanding about what was going on. Currently, the poll right now is 54%. So yes, Michelle does have social anxiety, and it is indeed affecting her life, and it is.
I think you'll be okay, Michelle.
I think I can be okay if I can get the professional assistance I need to get these issues dealt with.
The thing that Michelle, how do you get? Can you not go and get, some sort of psychological help through the Medicaid?
I tried to get that, but they're all full. All the agencies in my area are full caseload.
Yeah, right. I think Andrew wants the link, but I'm going to go anyway. Unless he wants to talk to me, that's up to him. As long as he's not abusive. If he's abusive, I'll just cut the link. I can't be bothered. I've done nothing to the guy. So if he wants to talk, it's fair enough. But I'll have if you want to put the link up, it's not a problem. But if he is abusive, I'll just cut him off. I can't be bothered.
I think Andrew wants to be nice to everybody, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
If
I close down this, what do you call this? Is that a tab you call it on a phone? If I close that, then it'll just close down completely, so I'll need to come back on.
Okay, there's a tab.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I'll be open. Yeah, I'll be open. I'm not closing it. What does that mean by topside originally? I don't know what that term means.
No, I'm not a dude. I love that dude. You're a dude.
The Grampian phase was outdated years ago.
Well, there you go, Michelle. I've been sitting taking abuse for about the last 15 minutes, and you've done absolutely nothing about it, Michelle.
I'm glad I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't try to do anything wrong. I just, like I said, there's, if you come to Connecticut, depending on where you go, the internet may be spotty. Unlike the UK, there's not a consistency to provide the same level of internet care into all the homes.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to be.
So I mean, like, so when you do your shopping, where do you you just go to like grocery outlet?
A lot of times, when I physically go shopping, I go to Dollar General. That's like our Poundland. I go to Cumberland Farms, CVS. When I go to Torrington, go to Walmart. When I do large grocery shopping trips, I usually call an old food company to deliver the food to the house.
But the thing about that is, does Walmart do deliveries?
Let's see. Well, they do here. Instacart does deliveries here. With my injuries, it makes it a lot easier.
And Instacart doesn't actually have a menu online. I've looked at it. It's not like Walmart. Walmart's actually quite good.
No, here's how Instacart works. Instacart works with your local stores, and you'll see your stores on the map on the top. So let's say, I don't know much about your store, so let's just say Tesco, because it's pretty well known, right? So let's say there's a Tesco in the area, and you go on Instacart.com. In your case, it probably be Instacart.co.uk. You would put in your address, and then they would tell you if there's a Tesco nearby, or an Aldi, or a Liddy.
And then it just comes up with
work with those stores where the shopper goes to the stores, picks up the groceries. If you got your customer card, you can put that in there too, so you can get the discounts. And the shopper will pick up your food order, and they'll bring it to your house for you. Well, for me, that was important because I tried to buy.
They take it.
What's that?
Do they charge you a fee? What is the delivery fee?
They usually charge it on your debit card or credit card.
Yeah, but what's the charges? Is it normally like $3, $4, $5 normally?
Yeah, they charge a delivery fee and taxes and stuff, at least in the United States. I don't know if they have food stamps over in the UK, but if they do, they would take your EBT SNAP card as well. That's how I can get my groceries done. But if you really want to look it up, look up Instacart, Instacart. In your case, it'd probably be instacart.co.uk. And, okay, Andrew, let's come up a panel now. Still, I kind of appreciate that they did silence that button, I think. They did.
I don't know, but I don't know how it works because...
Go ahead, Andrew, how you doing? Andrew's getting his microphone ready.
I'm not sure whether he knows. Well, I just gave him a chance.
Andrew's trying to get his microphone working. Harris is being installed. The Democrats didn't give their party a chance to choose. It's a shameful. I think Trump is still ahead, despite the Democrats' narrative.
I don't know who's going to win. I don't know. I mean, I used to think, right, Trump might win it. I don't know. I thought it would have been a landslide with Trump, but then I looked at the way the social media was actually starting to manipulate things a little bit towards Harris. Don't know about that, Michelle. It could be a lot closer than what we think.
Well, right now the biggest concern is that there was another attempted assassination attempt on him like a day or two ago that they were able to thwart to prevent from happening.
So there was actually another attempt on Trump. When did this happen?
Well, he didn't actually get anything happen to him because the Secret Service caught the perp, but they the fact is the Democrats want him out so bad. They realize that he's the one thing that's holding them back from one world domination.
Well, I don't think I mean, I kind of think about, you know.
Well, right now,
about,
it's we have a lead. The thing is that the mainstream media is trying to sweep his results under the table by talking about Kamala and Waltz. How you doing, Andrew?
Hey, very good. How you doing?
Let me turn your phone up a bit. Glasgow, I gotta turn this up a lot because Andrew is very soft. So,
Speaking, yeah.
So how you doing, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm fine. How you getting on?
Yeah,
Michelle, I was really concerned about you today.
I'm doing okay overall, but like I said, Andrew, your sound is very soft.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this. I don't know what's going on because anything else I've been using, in terms of like using voice control, you know what I mean? I've had no problem.
Okay. Yeah, I know you've been having problems with the sound. It's very difficult because your sound is softer than Glasgow Dave. So when he talks, he blows my ears in, and I have to turn the volume up to hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably different microphones and probably different phones. Andrew's probably got one of these really good iPhones. I don't have an iPhone. I've got one of these Samsung things.
I know. Samsung things.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, everybody I know has one of these up-to-date iPhones that are worth like £1,500. Mine's is only worth 120.
That's the price of the newer one. Yeah.
They are pretty expensive, the iPhones. You know, it depends. But if you get it on what you call this pay-as-you-go, these contract, you pay like about £65 a month for like 2 years. You know, but
yeah,
I don't know how it works.
That sounds like if you get the very top tier one, yeah, iPhone 15 Pro Max is about that.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to buy the handset if you get the contract, but if you don't get the contract, you need to buy the handset outright. But for the most expensive iPhone, you're about, I think, $1,500. I think it might be more expensive now.
Fine.
Sorry, I never heard what you said. What did you say?
Tiger was saying that she heard me fine.
Tiger heard you sing. I don't know. Did you sing, Mike Andrew?
Huh?
I didn't know you were known for singing.
Well, you share a lot about it, would you?
Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I was saying Tiger heard me fine.
All right. I never knew you did karaoke.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Andrew's tried different microphones. And Brian PC's had the same problem. He can't get his computer to talk at all.
Yeah, they're fucking us all over, Michelle. Exactly what they're doing. They're fucking us all over.
Yeah.
I don't really know, Andrew. Andrew, I think it's probably all just pre-planned anyway. It doesn't matter whether you're working. It doesn't matter whether you're on the dole. It doesn't matter whether you're fucking... We're all going to get screwed, Andrew. That's just the way it goes.
Here, I ken that, mate. I fucking do. I fucking ken it.
I don't think it's means, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know much about the Windows software.
It's just frustrating when Michelle
Because
can't
Brian
do anything.
PC tried with other software too, like Discord. We could do Discord, guys. Michelle, can you get him on Discord? Andrew, are you still on Discord?
Yes, I am.
All right, let me. Let's do that. Let me go open my Discord, and just give me a second, guys. And then I will do is have Andrew try to call me on Discord, and so would you be able to hear that? Should be able to.
Yeah, it should be people hear it fine.
So right now I got my Discord open. So if you just want to DM me on Discord with a phone call, I can try to connect you through.
Okay, I'll do it.
I don't know. I don't really use Discord. I don't really use this. I don't. What are we on? What medium are we on just now?
Google Meet. Google Meet.
Okay. He's on Google Meet. If you call me through Discord, I can connect you through Discord and see if that works any better.
All right, we'll give me 2 seconds. We'll give it another try, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna look to see if it comes up on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Here's.
It's frustrating, that's for sure.
I'm more concerned for policies than anything. Now because the Discord is not set to ring through. Change that. Change it? Yeah. Change it to non-disturb. Oh, I always change the status.
Okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this out.
Okay, let's No, wait, that's not right. Wrong button. I'm gonna try to turn it on so I can hear him. Turn off the do not disturb. Change it to online. So you're gonna hear all kind of bloops and bleeps, but at least I can be sure if Andrew comes on, I'll hear him ring through.
Let's try this.
So anyway, how you doing, Andrew?
I'm doing really good, Michelle. Really good. It's very, very warm now at the moment.
Yeah. Well,
really, really hot.
Let's turn your sound up a lot so I can hear you better. Okay, on these days, so I'll sit back to do that disturb again, okay, because I don't want all the bleeps and bloops. Got it? I got it. So, yeah, I've been a little depressed lately, and, I got a lot of people calling me lazy because of my depression.
Right. Well, depression is an illness, Michelle. So anyone that calls you lazy, they're just being total idiots, you know.
Yeah, I know.
We've all been depressed. I get that, but there's a certain level of depression that you go through, and it lasts. It's not just a short-term thing; it's a long-term thing. But yet it can come and go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been trying to overcome my difficulties on my own, and it's not really quite working. We were doing great when Carmen was here, but then everybody said Carmen was a demon, blah 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 blah,
Yeah.
which kind of made her very upset too, you know. And but she continued to try to focus on the main goal that Lumi asked her to do, which was to get me back on my feet and dancing again.
Okay.
She achieved that goal, and then she got a new client that she just said to me, Lumi, this morning isn't working out for her because this guy has got such a severe case of drug and substance abuse. She can't
Sounds like
really
me a
help
few
if
years
she
ago,
doesn't
Michelle.
have the skills.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is recognizing that and moving on from it, and not having anybody else keep on at you for your past mistakes. And I have a feeling you're going through the same thing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
I
do.
don't know which body you're using right now. I mean, we don't know that, but I can see how depressed you were the minute I was on the channel.
Well, after we'd had that happy dance session, and Carmen told me she was going to be moving on to a new client, that's when it really kind of all fell apart for me. Because I felt like I was losing a very close friend.
Right. Okay. Michelle, you're doing okay. I mean, in terms of your numbers and stuff like that, you're doing pretty well. I know it's not always
Well, we're
like
doing
comfort.
okay in numbers, but we lost a lot of subs. And
why do you think that was?
oh, a lot of it's because they didn't like the music.
Well,
don't
change the music. Honestly, Michelle, do not change the music. If people don't like it for what they're seeing, then they're never going to be back. They're not true fans, if that makes sense.
That's true.
Keep doing what makes you happy. Keep doing what makes you happy.
But I do admit that the show did get kind of dark after Carmen left. I want to change that.
Right. Okay.
And I see some people in the side chat are talking about stuff that I'm not going to address right now, but my mods are there.
Oh, come on, Michelle. It's MicheleMarieDalene's channel. Of course that happens.
Yeah, it happens. So
don't let it bother you. Fuck them.
It sounds like Carmen, like I said, she's going to refer the man out to another spiritual advocate that is more able to work with him. He's already working with an Earth-based team as well, so it's not like he doesn't have somebody in the physical world helping him too. And on top of that, Carmen has said to me, "I said I'm going concerned about you. That because
this is where I get lost, Michelle, because I forget which person I'm talking to sometimes. But I knew straight away when I came onto the channel, I seen you being depressed. Sometimes it might be an idea to put Carmen and Lumi, just try and hide them for a little while. And just think about yourself. Does that make sense?
I'm trying to. It's just that the house seems so lonely with only me and Lumi here.
Yeah, I understand.
Because, Carmen wore a nice floral perfume and she tended to wake us up in the morning.
And that idiot cat lady is saying that? Can somebody please deal with that? And Michelle certainly doesn't have that.
Michelle doesn't have that.
Oh, God. Sorry?
I am on the spectrum.
But that's not
It's
for
one
them
of
to
my
decide or talk
disabilities I
about.
have.
So, Michelle, what's the plans for today? Have you got the heat just
I'm
now?
gonna go to
Because we
Cumbies
certainly
this
got the heat.
afternoon. I'm gonna get back to doing that.
Right.
Never
Right.
mind. I bought all the soda and
Yes,
stuff.
Tiger,
It's in my
too.
refrigerator. The problem is it was, as I said, it was the going out part, getting the sunlight that made a difference.
Catley,
The
yes, she
sun and
was.
the daylight is nice, and I miss going out. Sometimes I don't always have a good topic to bring up on a video, but I still enjoy going out and
Michelle, you're doing fine. I think sometimes we all have bad days. We all have shitty days. You're doing okay. There's a
yeah.
lot of people much out there that are much worse than what we're in. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that there are people a lot worse off than me. And you. I know that. And but what I think is sad is that some of the people that keep giving me advice don't really understand everything about what it's like to have the amount of disabilities that I have.
Mhm.
See, if you
Of
just
course they
had
don't.
one
Of course
disability,
they don't.
you can learn to work with that. When you have two
Yeah.
disabilities, that makes it
Yeah.
harder. But then when you have the two main ones of hearing loss and vision loss, and you got a social anxiety on top of that, it makes it even harder because you want to do things. You dream of going out there and talking to people and being normal. But once you get out
Michelle,
there and,
define normal. Define normal.
well,
You're
like,
not abnormal. You're a
you're
human being.
interacting with people, you're talking, the community, you're active part of the outside world.
Mm.
And
And I think
and that's what I mean
sorry.
by normal. And when you have disabilities like mine, you're afraid you're gonna misunderstand instructions, or you're gonna miss a bus, or because you can't read the signboard, and then
Yeah.
you're not sure if you should be asking questions because people get annoyed. Like when you ask them, "Is this the right bus? Is this the um?" And so you're afraid that you're gonna make a mistake and get stranded somewhere. And
Yeah. Michelle, I've actually been in that situation before, a few years ago, but I'm not I'm not female. I know I don't mean to sound sexist or nothing. It's harder for a woman, I guess, if they were in that situation.
well,
You know,
it
somebody that
can be
needs that
harder
kind
for a
of
woman,
help. Yeah. Yes.
because you know um they use. I mean, it depends on the situation. I mean, like if you're asking for directions for the bus, a lot of people that are able to see will say, "Oh, go over there and look up your bus number," and I'm like,
Yeah.
and you look over there and you say, "Where's there?" And you're trying to find the signboard, and you're like, and then it's up on the wall, and you're like, "I can't even read it," you know.
Yeah. I suppose when you have the I hate the word disabilities, but you know that you have.
I got a lot of abilities too, but in some social
Exactly.
situations, they don't
I'm
really
very glad
work
you said
out.
that. I'm very glad you said that because you do. You've probably got more intelligence than 80% of these people combined. It's just
That's true.
using it the right way. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's true also the new applications they have on phones now for many bus companies and trains will tell you, like, for example, on your phone, the route, in the case of a train, what track. It's going to be on. So then you just gotta ask someone at the railway and say, "Hey, which one's track 5? I need to catch the 337 on track 5." You know.
I think in the case of that, Michelle, it's a case of being there a little bit earlier than normal, and there are people out there who work in fields like that will help you out. But people
that would
don't.
help, especially if I can find ahead of time where track 5 is, and I could be waiting on track 5 and wait for the announcer to announce that train 337 has come in. And I'll be right there waiting for track 337 on track 5.
Like, I know me and Glasgow Dave we've not really gotten on, but the only
Do I
reason
need
I
to
don't
see a
like him,
doctor, a therapist, a case manager, social worker? Yes, I've been trying to get one for a while. I don't need to see a medical doctor. I have a medical doctor. It's bad enough I forgot to reschedule.
not many of us do these days, Michelle.
So I need to schedule my appointment with them for the follow-up. It was supposed to be in June, and I kind of got... I never rescheduled.
Yeah, Michelle, I want to explain the Glasgow Dave situation. The reason why I'm not a big fan of him is because I know how much he was trolling at the start.
Now, which person is you're talking about now?
Sorry?
Which person are you talking about? The trolling situation?
Glasgow Dave.
Dave Glasgow. Dave, okay.
I remember how much he was trolling you at the start, and I didn't like it. And now he's acting like some sort of innocent angel.
Somebody wanted to know why you don't like them.
Explain.
That's Glasgow Dave, I believe.
Yeah, it's him. He's now acting like some sort of innocent angel. And yet I caught him on other people's streams saying things about you. I've seen him on Rosie O'Kelly's channel talking about you.
Oh, really?
Oh,
He's
100%.
been talking bad about me on
100%.
Rosie O'Kelly's?
100%. And she can back me up in that because, trust me, we're very good friends as well.
I know that Rosie's been making effort to detransition. So
I think she's already done that by the looks of her.
I'm not sure exactly. Do we call her Rosie O'Kelly anymore, or do we call her something else now?
She still prefers to be called Rosie, Michelle. I think she still prefers to be called Rosie. But yeah, I've caught Glasgow Dave on there. I also caught Glasgow Dave on a British reporter's channel, causing trouble again.
Really?
The guy's just
British reporter's channel.
My language.
By the way, how have you been doing? Let's talk about you for a little bit. How have you been going in your life lately?
I've been alright. I've been pretty good, Michelle. As I say, it's been pretty hot lately, but nothing exciting to report about. Not a thing. But I'm doing fine.
Right now in the United States, it's going to be 21 degrees Celsius where I am. So it's going to be mild, like it was yesterday.
Cool for August. Yeah.
And so I'm going to try to, as I said, go to Cumbies today and do a video.
I'll do that. I'll do that, Red. Don't worry.
Carmen and Lumi still want to play World of Warcraft on the EU servers tonight. And Carmen said to me that she just find it frustrating that she dies a lot in classic WoW.
If you enjoy the game, it doesn't matter.
She likes the game, but like she says, sometimes she just gets frustrated too, which I understand that, because like there's some quests that she wants to do, but she feels that she needs some more, assistance to do some of them. Now I can do battlegrounds and dungeons, so which is good. So now I can on retail on Argent Dawn, so I can go and now do battlegrounds. I'm a paladin, so
Argent Dawn, that RP server. I did, as I said to you before. I've told you this. I think years ago, Michelle. I tried the Argent Dawn server, and I just couldn't quite get the whole aspect. But I can understand why people enjoy it.
basically, when you're on an RP server, you're play acting.
Yeah, exactly.
You're play acting
That's
your
right.
character. In my case, my character's name is Virgo Goddess. So if I was to get in the chat, it would be like, we'd be talking as if it was Virgo Goddess. No, not like Katroya J, even though my character is black. Like
Michelle, you're letting the side down. I'm joking. I am joking. So please don't anyone take this the wrong way. I was kidding.
yeah. I know you're kidding. Don't worry about it.
Well, Dave, quite a few things. Making fun of her.
Actually,
I don't forget
Andrew,
very
what
easily, and
did
you'll find out very
I
quickly.
say bad about Michelle? Glasgow Dave wants to know.
Oh, I've seen what he wrote. Unfortunately, I'm not one of these dafties to go about screenshot and everything. But trust me, I think a lot of people out there probably know about you.
Yeah, a lot of people know about me. That's true.
No, not
A
you,
lot of
Michelle.
people walked away from my channel because they thought a lot of that stuff was true.
Oh, now this is wonderful English, Michelle. Listen to Glasgow Dave's wonderful term. I was on Rossi O'Kelly channel.
Yeah.
You have no idea what you're saying probably half the time, mate.
Yeah, well, I don't really get a chance to go onto too many other people's channels because I've been trying to focus on other things to divert my time to my other pursuits. Because I noticed that I've been happier doing the music and the vlogs, and I produced 2 songs that I'm doing a poll on to see what the audience think of the 2 songs. And I'm still not sure which one I like better, 1 or 2. The first song is called I Miss My Pleiadian Home. The second one is called I Miss My Pleiadian Home, but they're different versions of a country song.
Okay.
And
do you like them, Michelle? Do you like the song? That's the most important thing.
Yeah, but I like I like the second one because it's kind of a little more festive, but it's a lot of percussion and because it's modern country, and the second one is an older style country song. It's the same lyrics, but
I'm hungry.
I won't play it here because it'll drive everybody away, and so which is kind of a shame because a lot of people don't really watch the videos, so they don't know about the songs. And I put the videos out with the music songs, and all of a sudden the subscriber base just dropped to the floor. Nobody, I think you said that some of the devoted viewers stay, but those that just came in for, a quickie come in and then they leave because they see that the show isn't what they wanted. And sometimes that's the hardest thing is I'm not sure exactly what some of my people want because there's so many different people here.
Well, that's the problem when you get a lot of people who have, when you've done certain things, like when you've varied the situation, when you've changed stuff about, you know what I mean? You're going to get different people coming in for different things. But when you, how do I put it? When you actually go back to what you're more comfortable with, of course, there's going to be people that are not going to be, sticking about. But
Yeah.
it's the person that they're involved in,
I thought the music was going to bring more people into the show.
Oh, David.
Chris said Andrew and Dave. I now pronounce you man and wife.
I would be the happiest wife beater in the world.
I don't know if that would work out too well, Grizz. Tiger Kitty said the two Scots and Kiss make up. Well, it would be nice if you guys could work together as a Scottish team.
Listen, Dave, do you remember Penny Morgan?
Not really.
I'm saying, has Dave forgotten about Penny Morgan?
Oh, has Dave forgotten about Penny Morgan?
Well, he certainly says some nasty things in there.
Yeah.
He knows who Penny Morgan is.
I'm sure he does.
Anyway, Michelle, I'm going to head off and make some dinner.
Well, at least I got the sound working enough to hear you clearly, and that was important.
I'm gonna
at least I was able to turn the sound back to normal level, so I don't have to blow my ears out when something else comes up in panel.
Yeah, my phone is like burning my right ear right now, and it's pretty painful.
Oh yeah, it's really hot, huh? Really toasty.
Yeah, just a tad.
In other words, it's trying really hard to keep up with the setup, I guess. Don't be afraid to talk to me on Discord. You know how to reach my Discord and stuff, because that's really the best place to keep up.
Yeah, that's what I was way to go and have a look at. And
yeah, I will post a link to the Discord again if you want to join it. Don't worry about the people in the Discord. It's not the same crazies there were before. It's a much better environment now. People actually are decent there. So just come check it out. Now let your phone go take a rest.
I've got it here right now, so that's what I was going to do.
Okay. So I hope to hear from you soon. Okay.
Penny Morgan, Dave. Penny Morgan. You remember her very well. Yeah, you will do, Michelle. I'll message you on Discord and we'll see if we get things sorted out. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You take care, and hopefully you feel happier. Okay.
I think after I get out for a little bit, I think I'll feel a little bit better. Okay. It's just because I think from the way Carmen was talking this morning, I think she's gonna refer me into another spiritual advocate because she thinks she took on too much with him.
Right.
And she's growing more concerned about me than because of all the things that have happened.
No problem, Michelle, but I will speak to you soon. I'm probably on this thing in about half an hour.
Right.
Okay, take care.
Have a nice day. Bye. Thank you.
You too. Likewise. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, he would be using his computer, but unfortunately the microphone's not working on his computer correctly. And Brian PC was running into the same identical problem. But Brian PC couldn't even get to work on Discord either. So, but I noticed Discord doesn't make your phone work as hard. So when you're on Discord chat, it seems to do a bit better. And I like having Andrew around on the show. I like him. I like talking to Andrew. He made me feel a little bit better. that's why I wanted to have him to come up, because I enjoy talking to him. Don't worry, Dave. He will eventually. Okay. I don't think he wants to stir up a pot on his channel right now. I really don't. I think he wants to try to keep his channel going smoothly, which I appreciate, because sometimes I have a hard time on this show. With what's been going on in the last week, 2 weeks. I was so happy up until the dance move. Then they did the dance, and then Carmen said to me that, I'm sorry, that you missed me so much, that but I remember that I originally was asked to help you get back on your feet dancing. I never realized, she said, I too miss you. And so Carmen says she's going to try to come by more often now. Stan CT says, Glasgow Dave, Andrew S. Unite in arms, fight off the mud hordes like your picked warrior ancestors did in the ancient past. Well, Penny Morgan is a YouTuber, and he was on there talking about the oddest of stuff. Yeah, well, he does talk about some strange stuff, even on this channel. But, alright, so let's get to the final score. I think this poll's run long enough. Let's get to the final results. There's my cursor. Okay, in poll, there's the official score on the poll. Do you think social anxiety is hurting Michele's life? 52% say yes, 47% say no. Out of 44 votes, which is a pretty good sample size. And if I could throw my vote in, that would have been a third yes. That would have been another yes in that list. He's saying he has no respect for you at all. Says Glasgow Dave. What does the Red say here? Tiger Kitty said, when you would hide your face on panel and say it was because you were a famous soccer player and couldn't show it. Yeah, I remember that. Well, but right now I think is that Michele and I need to work on getting Michele over this hump. For the sake of the channel and for the sake of the audience that really do come here to try to congregate and enjoy the social atmosphere. And it can be a social atmosphere of happiness. As far as politically, the only reason why Kamala Harris is getting all the votes she's getting right now is because the mainstream media has been plastering her and Tim Walz all over the internet. You know, that's okay, Andreas. Don't worry about it. It's not that rude. I got mad last night at Brian Kane. I told him to shut up last night on panel. That was how upset I was getting. The language that was coming out of my mouth was not exactly complimentary. Andrew asked, do you have tassels on your shoes? Interesting question. I don't know if he has tassels on his shoes, but we must be doing something better because we're 26 views. But the Likinator only has 10. Can we put some more in that? Please? Go ahead, Glasgow Dave.
Hello, Michelle. How you
Oh,
doing?
jeez.
I'm glad he's gone anyway. He was just full of venom. Unbelievable.
Don't worry about it. Just try
Well,
to keep.
I've said some weird things.
Just try to keep your battle axes sharp and use them off camera, okay?
Michelle, I tried to give him my number, but the mod blocked it. But hey, look, if he wants to phone me, he can phone me. His choice. Not my real number, obviously. I would never give that out in a million years. But I do have other numbers that can be used. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, unfortunately I can't call the UK numbers without paying for the airtime or for the cost.
No, but I'm saying, could I pass one of my numbers on to you, and you could pass it on to Andrew?
Oh no, just the best way to do that is to send it to me as an email and then tell me where I'd pass it on to.
Well, I don't know if you get Andrew's details.
You mean Andrew's details?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send it to him on. I can send it to him on X.
Yeah, right. Give me a minute. You want this verbally? Because that's not my real. It is my real number, but it's not. It's a part-time number. I don't use it all the time, so I can afford to use it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really.
Right. Well, I'll look up because it's coming up as Michelle. I don't know. But I don't really know.
I thought about getting a Google Voice number for the UK. But I don't really know too many people in the UK to call. So.
Well, you know Mojo, don't you? You talk to her a
lot. Jordan? Who's that?
Jojo.
Oh, Jordana.
Jojo Juniper.
Oh, yeah. Elisa Jordana. I haven't talked to her in quite a while.
The person that he was talking about is actually somebody else. I don't remember that, but I was asking him for an example and he couldn't do it. And then, what's her name, Tiger? You said you were a famous soccer player, but that's not what I was saying. The topic of conversation was.
Well, you used to use that face covering when you were on camera, and used to say you were covering your face because you were a famous player or something.
But Andrew was actually accusing me of saying that I said bad things about you. I did mention you. I'm not saying I didn't, but I didn't say anything bad about you on Rosie's channel. But he couldn't give me any example, and then he talked about. He went on to this other journalist channel.
I know other people have been saying bad stuff on me on Rosie's channel. I don't know all the names. But I know that one of the things that has hurt my channel is a lot of bad stuff that had been said by various people.
Well, that's what Andrew's trying to do. He's trying to get you to block me. It's so obvious, Michelle. It really is. And I've done nothing to the guy. All right, so I told a few lies. Who doesn't? You know what I mean? But I mean, come on, get over it. And I thought he'd got over that. And also thought he'd got over a lot of other things. But he was bringing up old stuff for the purposes of creating an argument. It was so obvious. So obvious. It was as obvious as the teeth in Dracula's mouth. You know what I mean? It was so obvious. He was just trying to goad me, and he was just trying to. He was baiting me, and I just never took the bait. I just couldn't really be bothered with it, really.
Penny Morgan has all her stuff archived. Well, I know MicheleMarieDalene has most of her shows archived too. Yeah.
Well, I would love it. I would love him to go and find this Penny Morgan, because I know for a fact that her name's not Penny Morgan. The Penny that I'm talking about is somebody else. And the only time I never mentioned you on her channel, but one thing I did, I took a lot of things seriously. And I was a little bit, who you speaking to kind of thing. But
now this channel, Penny Morgan, let me ask a little bit about this, because that's a UK streamer. I don't know anything about this person.
I think it's the only Penny that I talk to is a woman who likes rabbits. That's it. She's got like 4 or 5 rabbits and a guinea pig and 3 or 4
rabbits,
dogs.
guinea pigs, pet. Okay.
But she has her own channel, and I've went on it a few times talking about stuff, and I've picked her up wrong, and I've been a bit overly sensitive, but I never said anything about you. As far as if it is Penny Morgan and it's somebody else, then I would love Penny Morgan to, send me details of what it is.
Chris says he would like to know what soccer team you played for.
I was just winding people up, mate. And who was it? Was it Red? Who's Red?
No, it's Chris that asked the question.
There is, I don't know. I've probably got him in block. Oh, I actually did play football, just wasn't at that level. Anyway, as I was going to say, I'll go and get that number, and your email address is Michele. Is it your address? Is your mobile? Your email is Michele?
Stan, from what she told me, he's paying for the exterminator, but that's all I know. Okay, I'm not keeping up with every detail in their life. I made a personal effort to keep that between them, because we don't need to bring that into this channel on top of everything else.
Anyway, Michelle, so if you could pass that on anyway, I'll send you
back to the channel.
Yeah, I understand totally. I understand Andrew when he's angry. That's fair enough. But,
if anybody would like to post in the on Discord this Penny Morgan channel, so I can see what this channel's like, which is kind of related to what Noodle said, to try to reach out to more channels.
Well, I think it would be good. I think we could bring Penny up. I think that would be good. Michelle, do you know what? I actually thought I had a great idea. I had a wonderful idea. You could go in and contact Penny. Penny, you can go both on screen, because you've got a cat and she's got quite a lot. Well, I don't know if it's the right one. It might be the wrong one. I don't know.
What kind of stuff does she like to do on her channel?
Well, she kind of just, well, if it is the Penny that I'm talking about, I quite like Penny and her husband, but she does she has to watch what she's doing, because she's quite, she's, it's hard to say, one of one of those kind of people that really has to watch what she's saying, because it's not the orthodox opinion she doesn't go by the mainstream media's opinion of certain things that are happening in the world, Michelle. Yeah. But what if it isn't her? Let's just say it's not her and it is an actual Penny Morgan. I think it would be good, Michelle, for you could go. Andrew could get you the details, and Andrew could get the details.
We don't know how she got them. She thinks that they came from the apartment upstairs. That's all she knows.
Somebody told me that actual cockroaches, you can get special pellets and they give off a gas, but I think you really do need to be careful when
Well,
you're
if she
using them.
does have any roaches, then the exterminator's gonna have to deal with both at the same time.
See these exterminators, are they expensive? How does it work?
They can be.
For every?
It depends on what they're doing. But what it is Jimmy needs to have a yearly contract with them to do a monthly retouch, just like I do in my roots. I thought I had a hair salon appointment today. I don't. It's next week.
So anyway,
Stan CT, I'm going to see if I can find a link to this Penny Morgan channel and see if maybe she might want to have me come by and say hi.
I think that would be absolutely wonderful, Michelle. I think that would be absolutely amazing, and I would love to be there.
Good morning, Courtney.
Because
how you doing today?
I've had Michelle, I know for a fact, right? Michelle.
What's
I
that?
know for a fact I have never said anything bad about you, unless it's somebody with a troll account that said it.
Oh, I don't know. Just don't worry about it. Yeah. Whatever it was is past tense. So let's see if we can try to move on from the past.
Some people can't move on from the past because they don't have a present, Michelle. You know, they keep dwelling on the past because they're not doing anything with their life. Not everybody.
Now, this Penny Morgan channel, if someone has the link, just post it to me in the Discord, please. And
contact. I would love to be. I would even take my mask off and come off for that one, Michelle. Literally, you know what I look like anyway. Everybody knows what I look like. There's not very many people that don't. But yeah, I would love to go full screen with Penny Morgan. Oh, that would be great. I would love that. And I'm saying that in full view, knowing right now that I'm memorising what I'm saying right now, Michelle. I would love Penny Morgan to come up on a channel. I would go full screen with that. Me, you, Penny Morgan, and Andrew. That would be wonderful. So if you could contact Andrew, get the link, and we'll get it set up. And I'll send you the number. And Andrew, what I'll do is I can send Andrew my number, temporary number. He can send me it back, and I can try and find some way where he can send me the details of this person.
You can email me because I have your email. You can email me the number you want me to give Andrew, and I will just copy it and give it to him over there.
Number and you can, I would love it. I would love Andrew to phone me and send me as much of the screenshot a lot as he wants. No doubt he'll probably go and find some way of doxing me and put me on and go, this is Dave, he lives at this address. And it's like, yeah, I know, I'm not stupid. I know how it works. I know how the game plays. Anyway, I'll let you go. I need to go. So I'll have a nice day and try and get that help that you need, Michelle, because you need it.
Okay, Stan.
And just remember, Michelle, eat the right foods. You know?
I think like I said, if you have the link to Penny Morgan's channel, why don't you send it to me in email to send to Andrew, and then we can try to.
Well, I don't know if it's there. I can't send that link unless I know it's the exact Penny Morgan. So Andrew brought it up, so he's going to be the one because it could be Penny. He's saying it's Penny Morgan, and I'm not. I don't think it's Penny Morgan because it's not Penny. It's not Penny Morgan. That's not a real name. Her channel's not called Penny Morgan.
Oh, okay. It's not called.
Her channel is called something else. It's Penny Bunny or Miss Bunny Penny or something. Her name is.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember him bringing it up because I remember him kind of, fondly saying, "Oh, I remember he was talking about the bunnies and the rabbits, and he was saying some strange stuff." And it was like, fair enough. I've been a strange guy since the day I was born, Michelle.
What in the heck is Red upset about now?
I don't know. I think Red needs to get some sort. Is it Red Orangutan? Are you talking about, Michelle?
Is he mad about the level score system? I took the levels off because they really didn't make any sense because we're not.
I think Red needs to calm down. I think he might need some sort of anger management there. What's that actor that was it? Jack Nicholson did the anger management. Yeah, I think he should do that. I think his screen's froze anyway. Anyway, I need to go. But Andrew,
that would be an interesting movie to show. Anger management. I've seen it so many times.
because it could be one of the two, and I can't send you a link unless I know exactly who it is, and even then, Andrew brought it up. So if you can contact Andrew, even if I don't give you the number for him to phone me, then you can.
Well, let's put it this way. One of the things is I was thinking originally was trying to get a UK phone number on Google Meet or on Google Voice. I don't know if they'll give me one, but
Michelle, in this day and age, I think anybody can get anything really. You just need to know where you look for.
I know. Red asked you if you turned off restream off. I didn't turn the restream off. I turned off the numbers, the level numbers, because it was suggested to me, because I was so depressed last night, that some people wondered why we even had levels at all. And I explained that, well, it was supposed to be part of a contest thing. I was the second part of the software, but I didn't really have any prizes to give out, so it was more for bragging rights than anything.
Yeah, Michelle, what's this restream thing? Because I've got, wait a minute, I've got what's on the side chat on my TV with what's that called? The
Restream
Fire
lets
Stick.
you stream to multiple places at once. And then the Botrix is the one that relays the chats. Oh no, Restream relays the chats between the two sides.
Yeah, all right. So whatever comes up on the side chat comes up on the restream, but when the side chat disappears, it still stays up there.
Yeah.
Never knew that. Anyway, Michelle, so if you can get the Andrew person,
it's kind of funny because I didn't actually turn Restream off kick.
I don't know how it works, Michelle, to be fair. I know whatever comes up on Restream stays up on the actual video. That much I do know. But
Yeah.
well, that's a good point. I can actually go back and look and find the Restream of what that person was saying about me, because that will still be there. That's on the Restream. I just thought of that. Oh, I never thought of that. Thanks, Michelle. Anyway, I need to go and buy some food for shopping.
Well, let
I
me
need to
see
go
if
and spend
Restream was for some reason somebody silenced Restream, because some people do that.
Yeah, well, I need to go and spend. I need to go and spend some more of the taxpayers' money.
So I don't know why Restream is not restreaming right now. Maybe Restream is working on something. I don't know. I don't have any control of the software behind the room. I don't know why Red is so obsessed with them demons and demonic entities. I don't know.
Well, I don't see the restream. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Michelle. I can't see the restream. I can only see what's on my phone, and I have to like zoom in on it, and I'm not doing that. Anyway, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I need to go. Okay.
I can see the restream chat on my screen, but it's not forwarding through to the YouTube side of things, and it's not blocked. So I don't know why they stopped showing up on the YouTube side of things.
I kind of got that feeling that it sounded as if Andrew was kind of being a wee bit creepy as well when he was talking about, I saw you on other channels, and it's like,
I like talking to Andrew, though. I just want to point this out. I like talking to Andrew.
Michelle, I have nothing against Andrew. I have absolutely nothing against him or anybody.
I don't either. I like talking to both of you. I like talking to Andrew because, like me, he's kind of he tries to be logic. He tries to use logic, and I like
the way I see it, Michelle. I'm not on this channel for other people. I'm on this channel for you, to talk to you. I don't need to be here, and I don't need to speak to other people either.
Yeah. I know it's funny how Andrew said that I shut off the restream. But here's the funny thing, guys. The YouTube site isn't showing up on restream either. Which is really heartbreaking because now we can't see on the same screen that's supposed to be showing the restream chat. We can't.
I'll zoom in. Give me a minute, Michelle. I'll zoom in. Give me a minute.
So, all right, I'll let you
I can
go
see
for now.
people.
Thank you for coming up again.
Well, I can see things that are on this. I've just noticed that I can actually zoom in on this. Why is it? Why is the restream on my phone saying 11:36 a.m., Michelle?
What's that?
On my phone, I can zoom in and it says 11:37. Why is that?
Because that's the local time right now.
All right, so I can't get
That was
the
when he
restream.
posted the comments. So it shows the time and stuff.
What is the time right now over there?
Right now it is 11:37.
All right, so this stuff is people. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to the stuff on my phone at all. I know Andrew is. All right. Oh, now I get it. Or Reagan. I don't know Reagan.
Red, I do not know what's going on with Restream. I have no idea.
I don't understand.
We're seeing the Restream on the chat. Now we're starting to see only you kick ones. They're not seeing the other chats. I'm not sure why.
I'm seeing it on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
I don't really understand that at all.
Which means for anyone watching this and replay until the chat is developed, please understand Restream split from YouTube and it's not showing the YouTube chat right now. And so you have to wait for the YouTube chat to be developed and then you'll see the YouTube chat. But Restream is not showing up on the YouTube chat.
Michelle, I'm busting for a piss. I need to go.
What's that?
I can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm busting for a pee. I need to go. So I'll let you go.
Go ahead, use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't.
Well, I can when I'm talking to you, Michelle. Even when I'm. All right, I'll use the toilet while I'm speaking to you. Is that okay?
Just put the phone down and then just freshen up. It's okay. It's not like it's life critical. Like you can't. You need to use the bathroom. Use the bathroom, please.
Michelle, I actually found that soap pads get rid of stains on toilets. Because I had ground in food and I tried to use caustic soda. I took the water out of the bowl and I used some caustic soda and some hot water and I brushed it and it still wouldn't work. But then I used soap pads, like Bravo pads. Did you get Bravo pads in America? Yeah. Well, I used the Bravo pad and it worked. I don't know how I did it, but it worked. Do you ever fix things and realise I fixed it, but I don't know how I did it?
Well, normally I don't let my toilet get too stained.
Well, I don't know. I'm just generally. I mean, but you're quite good at fixing things because you're electronic, you know.
Well, my biggest problem.
Did you not work in?
My biggest part of the
I thought you worked
apartment that gets stained is my coffee table.
Yeah, I thought you worked in an I think you worked in an electronic shop at one point. Did you know?
So if anybody knows what's going on with Restream, I really would like to know. Because, let's see, when was the last Restream sent me something? It was earlier today. Bottrix is posting. Restream bot stopped posting. The last comment we saw was 11:15 a.m. And that was the last message we saw on Restream. So they must be doing something, and or YouTube is messing around with it, or one or the other. It's not blocked on our side, so I don't know what's going on with Restream, guys.
To be fair, I don't know. I've been having to zoom in, and I've got my phone and I'm on this thing. What is the medium we're talking on right now? Because I've got two screens. I've got you on one screen with the television. I've got the side chat, and I've got the Restream. I've got you and your microphone with your ears.
Right, you got the Restream you got the Restream on the screen above. and over my left shoulder is Restream, and then over on the Google Meets is the YouTube chat, which is separated from Restream.
What I'm saying is like, for example, like I've got what I'm seeing on my actual television screen is not the same as what I'm seeing on my phone.
It could be Red. I don't know what YouTube's doing. So it really kind of sucks, because I like to use the screen above so we can show everybody's chat, and so that everybody on Kick can see the YouTube chat, because it's only one direction, and if this is something that YouTube is basically took away the welcome mat from Restream.
Oh, by the way, Michelle, it's to let you know that on the main screen through my Fire Stick on my main screen television, there is a person who is putting in one letter and it's going up. No, it's going vertical, Nigger.
Yeah,
so maybe that's affecting. Maybe that's what's affecting it, because it's this. It just says black semen carrier, and it's somebody that's making racist comments. So I'm making the assumption that it's been switched off for that.
I just saw a whole bunch of Restream chat just show up on the screen.
Yeah.
But it's not coming up here on the YouTube side of things.
Maybe I don't know what's happening. Anyway. But I do appreciate Ty's positivity.
I don't know why Kick is showing the N-word, but why isn't Kick showing the rest of our chat? That's a good question.
I don't know, but it's somebody called Elite Eyes.
It's just weird.
Somebody called, I think it's something.
It's like the whole camera. It's like the whole. It's like the whole thing just kind of.
I can't block. Michelle, I can't block.
It's like the whole show just went. When Restream.
Right. So. Well, I'll let you go anyway, Michelle. I'm going to go. I can't see because I'm getting two streams. I'm getting the side stream is the is it you call it? Did you call it the side stream or the repeat stream?
Yeah, I don't know. I decided to turn off the screen completely because obviously it's not doing us anybody any good here.
But the restream, not the side stream.
But it's not allowing it to relay over to YouTube.
Because the person who is on...
So somebody on YouTube is preventing Restream from showing the chat.
Probably because there's a person on it and they're called Elite Eyes. You need to block somebody called Elite Eyes. I don't know who they are.
Yeah. I just turned it off on the screen since it's really not even any use to us right now. You know, because I had it on the screen because it was so easy for us to just keep everything together, and now we can't share the YouTube side on the Restream, and Restream can't send the Kick stuff to YouTube. I don't know about D-Live or Twitch. No, that was my sound effect, but I said that's what Restream has done. I said Restream is basically... That was not Glasgow Dave.
Yeah, Andrew called me a name as well. I love the names. They're absolutely... They're so original. They're really so original. Allegedly, Michelle, I went on the toilet and never muted it. That's because I wasn't actually... There wasn't any noise.
There wasn't any noise, no.
I made sure there wasn't.
Although we can certainly give you some.
Michelle, you're terrible. You're terrible.
So I don't know what Restream's doing. I have no idea.
What you should do is, I say, you should really kind of I think you should get Andrew and get Penny up. Get Penny Morgan. That's what we need, Michelle. You need to get Andrew to
Right,
get that. Or you
well,
need
like
Penny
I said,
Morgan.
someone sends me a link out to Penny's channel. I will try to reach
But
out to her channel.
Michelle, I keep saying you have to say Andrew's on right now. He's on side chat. I can see him right now. You need to say, Andrew, can you send me that link, please? That's what you need to say.
Yeah,
Get Penny online,
Andrew,
that's
would
what
you
we need.
please send me a link to Penny's channel and a DM on
That's it,
X
Michelle.
or Twitter?
Get Penny up. Get us all on the live stream together.
Because
I know for a fact Andrew can't do it. I know for a fact he can't do it because it's not Penny Morgan.
well,
Andrew's the kind of guy that came on and went, I've got a wonderful memory. I've got a brilliant memory. I couldn't think of one example. Couldn't think of one example of me saying something bad about you, Michelle. Then he starts quoting other people. But it's on somebody else's channel. And then it'll be, but I'll find it difficult to get, of course it is, because he knows he has no thing.
The green name means that you're a member. If you have a green name, if you have a green name, that means that you're a member, but you're not a mod. Okay, so green members are members of green, non-members are white, and mods are blue. You can also have the little stars.
Michelle, what is that camera behind you? Is that a camera behind you, Michelle?
Is that a what?
I says there's a camera. I can see you. There's a cat. Do you have a camera pointing out your front window?
Yeah. It's a green screen actually. Let me show you another camera view of that so you can see it better. Oh, wrong sound. There you go. So
the wrong button.
need a desk. Okay, so you got the right button. No, you got the wrong button. Oh, come on. I got it. Alright, this green screen right here. And then there's a camera in my living room window that points to the street. And then it projects it onto the green screen behind me. And that's how you see the background. You see, it's all green screen.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm getting a different picture. See the small screen picture I'm getting on my phone? I see you with green screen behind you. But yet on the internet, I see, it's changed.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's how we do the
Anyway,
effects.
I'm going to go.
And it works out pretty well for most people because, it's a simple background effect. You get to see the traffic driving by the road and things like that.
Right, well, I'm going to go. I don't even think there's much of a point even given. Because I know Andrew won't live up to it. Andrew won't live up to it. He won't. He won't even phone me. Probably won't even phone me. But I'll give the number out anyway, Michelle. So it's up to him.
Just like right now, for example, the camera that's set for the giving tree isn't set up right now. So unfortunately,
Michelle, I've got my pen and paper here, Michelle. Can I give you can you give me your email, or because your email's public, isn't it?
My email is bichela3@gmail.com.
Wait a minute. You're a bit fast on that, Michelle. Is it B?
Actually, let me type it in here in the chat here for you. Okay, it's right here. It's contact. Hold on. My finger slipped. Contact.
That's been said.
Yeah, it'll be coming up on the screen, but it'll be easier for me to
It just says it's typing, but it doesn't actually say anything else.
That's assuming that Botrix is working today. Oh, there it is. There's my email address right there. Michelle's email address. I will actually manually type it for you.
Yeah, I mean
well, not manually type it, but I mean is I can put it into directly to a message.
Bichela, you're actually putting yourself down as a bitch. That's not nice, Michelle.
Yeah, it's my email. Yep. That's my email address right there.
Well, I'll send you my number, and if he doesn't phone, he doesn't phone.
All right.
Up to him.
And
my phone's charged up.
I'll just make sure to copy it over to Andrew.
Yeah, but don't give them my real name and don't give them my email address. Just send them the number. That's all you need to do.
All right, just take Glasgow's.
Is it raining, Michelle? What's the weather like where you are right now?
Well, let's see. It looks like it's dry. It's overcast right now.
Because I can hear the
It
rain
was
here,
sunny
but it's a
this
different.
morning when I first woke up.
Right. And anybody that wants to phone me can phone me. But then again, that number won't be available for long anyway. I need to go. So I'll send that number through your email. So I'll let you go. And as well, so if you can contact Andrew can get permission to get this phone. He's got, wait, and Michelle, I'm not going to let this go. This is going to go on and on until he gets this up online.
Yeah.
Because we
All
need
right,
to get you.
I'll send the
new stuff,
information
yeah?
out to Andrew as soon
Thank
as
you,
I get
Michelle.
it.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Michelle. I need to go anyway. I need to go and spend more of the taxpayers' money on my food. Bye.
All right, talk to you later. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the kick side of things, guys. I do not know what's going on. Why Restream stopped streaming the chat. Maybe YouTube banned Restream IO. Who knows? Because you see, what it is technically Restream IO is, if that's the case, is in violation because it's allowing bad stuff to be said in its proxy. I like Andrew's voice. I like talking to Andrew. I'd like to meet Andrew in person, like we were talking about last year. I really wanted to be able to meet him. But he went to New York for a wedding, and he wasn't able to manage to swing by Connecticut to say hi. The second I mentioned the penny. Yeah. I like I said, I like talking to Andrew. He makes me feel good. He bumped me up a bit in a positive way. He kind of made me feel better. It's always a good thing. Sometimes you need a happy voice to hear. You know, it's true that with modern technology, if I was in a train station, I might not have as much trouble as I would have, because I could have used my phone to get the map to know which train, which track. And if I got there early enough, I could make sure to get to the right platform and wait for the train. Because the Americans with Disabilities Act, Amtrak, for example, and would be more than willing to accommodate a person with disabilities to get them a safe trip. So, which means theoretically, for example, to get, because Molasses and I were supposedly going to go to California, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to get home safely by train. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. We have a lot of people like that on this channel. although this channel kind of work is that we can talk about stuff together, which is a good thing. Um, 26 people right now. I pray to the Mother and Father God above that we can, get over this bump in the road. Or it's more like a rivulet, but, this rut. And move on to positive things. That's all I want to do. I like Andrew a lot. I liked him in my prior life too, when he was Francois. I didn't forget. He was about 10 years older than me in his little gift shop. I was his shop person. I wonder what would happen if things were different. Hard to say. Dave, I will give him the information after the show is over. Okay, I promise you. I will give him the information after the show is over. We should try to be nice to everybody here on this channel. Andrew's by. Dave is gay, yeah. Yeah, I read chat. And I'm trying to read the ones that are positive. Yeah, Scottish Dave even said he was gay. That's fine. I don't care if you're gay. I mean, after all, I'm a lesbian, so I'm gay too. However, for Andrew, I'd make an exception. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You would make an exception for Andrew. He dresses nice. He probably smells nice with a nice aftershave or cologne. He's dapper. I like Andrew, yes. Yeah, well. Let me ask some of you guys a question. We're trying to grow the channel back again. It seems like it's not always easy, but what exactly is it about what interests you in my show? I think there's a lot of things, but I'm not sure what really is the main one. Um, I never lied about liking Andrew. Ever since I met him, I liked him. Especially when he used to do those little vlogs and live streams at his job, and his blazer and tie and his well manicured hair. And it was like, oh God, and the voice, ooh, Houston, we have ignition. Of course, at the time, his phone wasn't easy to hear. It's still a good connection. We still have chemistry here in you, Andrew. I understand that, Andrew. That happens, you know. But it was still nice when you did manage to sneak a few in. Hey. Well, let's talk a little bit about Noodles today. He sounded really, really disappointed last night. I don't want people to go away mad. He was very sad at 9:40 p.m. I'm doing better, thank you, after talking to Andrew and having a nice conversation with him. I feel better, emotionally. I like talking to Andrew. What did Andrew write? What did Brian write? Some of the stuff that Brian says, I kind of miss. So let's see, what did Brian write? Let's see, the last message from says, what interests me is how you see the world, how you takes on things, and how you describe stuff. Oh, thank you. That was the original intention of the channel. Was to show people how I view things. Because I have a viewpoint that may not be quite mainstream, but it certainly doesn't make it less of a viewpoint. Yes, he does care for me. I know that. By the way, Stan brought me the Epic Times newspaper. That was a free sample at Stop and Shop yesterday. Secret Service implements security changes. Behind the homeless surge in California's high desert. In a forgotten corner of Los Angeles County lives a crisis of extremes that shows no signs of abating. So, it's called the Epic Times. It's a free sample newspaper. It was a free sample as a $4.50 newspaper. It's called the Epic Times. I haven't read a physical newspaper in a long time, so Chris said we all know Brian gets harsh at times, but he cares, I know. And Andrea says Grizz 100%. Glasgow Dave said it really must be grinding Andrew's gears. Dave Lowell's reverse psychology doesn't work. Who's Josephine? I think that's Andrew's cat. Yeah, well, I admit it would be nice to have physical love sometimes. Yeah. So it's kind of weird that the restream was, I think, blocked by YouTube. Maybe YouTube finally decided enough was enough with restream. No, you're not the only one. Nat, you're not the only one. I'm sure there are others that agree with you. And I'm sure that the others are hoping we're going to overcome it. I think if Michelle takes her time and sorts through things, it might take a while. I think she can overcome them. Oh, okay, Grace. So you have wildfires going on. Let's talk about that. Los Angeles, California's burning. I think is Canada burning too? Cause I'm kind of wondering about that. How close is the fire to you guys? Well, it's kind of good in a way. If there's no wind, that means that there's nothing necessarily pushing the fire forward. You didn't black anyone homeless Jim. You're not even a mod. East of Washington is a good 100 more miles away. We never had wildfires like that in Connecticut. The all this houses and stuff, a wildfire like that would just rip right through all of New England just like with nothing. It's terrifying to think about it. I think Michelle and I can get some of this resolved. Because Carmen told Michelle this morning and me this morning that she's going to refer that man's case to another person that's more qualified. Because she really is pained to see how much Michelle is being affected with her leaving. And it's not like, I mean, she's not going to get demoted or anything, because she took out a case that's too much to handle. Carmen really is attached to Michelle, and I understand that now. Originally I was kind of thinking she was trying to steal Michelle away from me. She does like Michelle, but she also respectfully understands I'm her spouse and that I miss her too. Good question. What is the weather like in Houston? Tornado warning here. Really? Where are you approximately at? Don't have to give me your city. I mean, just like what state are you in? No, Ed, I don't think so. I don't think Carmen is what you think she is. She's certainly no Patty DeMar. Thank God. If she was a Patty DeMar, I would have been more than willing to grab my baseball bat. You don't need a Patty DeMar in your life, Michelle. That's the last thing you need. A person to micromanage every square inch of your life like that. When that was too much. Well, she certainly did have a lot of encounters before marriage to that director. And she spent, enough time with me and Lomi to, I want to keep this PG. Just to say, we spent time together in intimate ways. It's very common in Hollywood, but it was also fairly common in the Brazilian life too. Okay, Pennsylvania. Right now, we don't have anything like that here going on. But we do have, it's overcast right now. As you can see behind me, it's not raining or anything, but it's overcast. The guy asked once before, I still don't know where Seabreeze went. I'm kind of curious where Seabreeze went, because I like talking to Seabreeze also. And I know that there's a lot of instability in the air because of the temperatures. They're going to be getting warm again. I don't have my phone here in my hand. I didn't have time to grab it in the bedroom because I was running late, so I didn't get a chance to grab my phone. So, okay. All right, Grace. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, stay safe up there, okay? Especially since you're surrounded by trees. We did a good show today. We're still reaching out to a lot of people at this point with 24 viewers. 28 people. But we only have 14 likes. Let's try to get the likes up, guys. Let's try to get the subs up, too. Really a lot of wind from the storms. Yeah. Well, I know wind sometimes can take my walker for a flight, too. If I don't properly set it just right so they can't easily roll. Nance asks Krista, said, how are you doing? Well, next week, I'd like to try to go to Walmart. Well, we don't have to go to Walmart, but I figure we'd go to Torrington. Just to get cat food and cat litter? Well, we only have a small 3-pound bag. Yeah, I know. Of cat food. So we gotta get some more. We had a new visitor last night came up on the panel there after Wee Woo. I think she kind of left again. The lady that had a Native American name. I don't want to. That's one thing I don't want to see happen is people feel like they're not welcome here. And I am kind of sorry that things got crazy for the last few days. I know that. That's it. You guys love me. I know that. But I'm talking particularly for the new people that have never been on the channel before. Like the Native American was. And I don't know if she wanted to come back or not. Last night's show was supposed to be a happy show, and then it ended up getting derailed. And so just remember one thing, Michelle. Sometimes trying to force a smile, people can tell it's forced. And people are perceptive. But if you force a smile, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're necessarily happy. And the audience can tell. Yeah, they can. I got $5 a wee woo Starbucks coffee card. That J Max should be sending me soon. That we'll try to use it. Starbucks. Starbucks is getting so expensive that I really don't know what you really buy. Well, I don't think you want to buy any more of that hot cocoa. Or if you're going to buy a vanilla one, that's fine, but and a venti, but it's just too sweet for you. You just can't handle it. Yeah, that was too sweet for me. One time I made a mistake of having one of those hot cocos and having 2 chocolate cookies, and all of a sudden that sugar rush just caused me to have a sugar crash. I'm not giving it to Noodles. Not that I couldn't give it to Noodles. I don't have his email. Well, as long as you're in the bathroom, I guess it's not so bad, right? Yeah, it happens. Well, it looks like even the viewer drop, I wanted to show you or play you one of the songs I created that is not public right now. But I'm afraid if I play the music that everybody's gonna leave. What do you think? It's not the song that's still out on. Did you ever actually download that one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That's how I uploaded it. Well, the thing is, there's no reason why you shouldn't play it. I mean, maybe. Yes, Dave, I said I will. Yes, I will. I could do it right now, I guess. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me go to my email. Over here. Okay. Alright, I see you. I see the message. Okay, copy that. Okay, let's go to X. Oops. Okay, Andrew. Email. Massages. Andrew. Okay. Okay. Okay, message from Glasgow Dave. Okay, I just sent it to Andrew. So I just sent it to him just now. So he has it. No, not yet. I don't really know what I would say to him. I mean, obviously I could say I'm sorry. But that seems just kind of like trite. Like, that's not really more of it. I mean, now he has the wrong impression about me. Yeah. You could do that. I know I have nothing to be sorry for. But I think he kind of got the equivalent of being kicked in the kiwis last night. Because I think he got the wrong impression. Well, Mojo, I'm sorry a lot of people, like last night on his stream, I saw some of the messages. Some people get the wrong impression about. That's why I did the second stream. Because I think a lot of people got the wrong impression last night from the first one. When he went live at 9:40 p.m. Which honestly sucks because I never intended to hurt anybody. And I think I did hurt Noodles unintentionally last night. And so yeah. I think I unintentionally hurt Noodles. And I'm sorry about that. I think he felt inadequate. Like, he didn't know what to do. He likes hanging out with me. It benefits him too, in a way. It gives him some joy. I have your message, right? Well, yeah, like I said, like I said, though, is that sometimes it's hard for me to branch out to new things, both in person and online. In the case online, I don't know a lot of these channels that he wants me to get involved with, and And I don't necessarily know if I'm welcome on these channels either. He's having the same problem with Slingshot Warrior, too. So it's not just me. He mentioned a camping trip. When I said I wanted to bring some records, I didn't say I wanted to bring the entire studio rack of records and double turntables and all that. What I originally wanted to do is that maybe I could have still done Silver Moon Radio on the road and still have something to listen to when I'm as we were driving, or at least parked for the night at the campsite. Something is also bothering him too. It has nothing to do with me. I know he cares about me, and he cares about Slingshot Warrior. And it's hard for us too. You know. It's not easy for any of us. And so, you know, it's hard. I mean, he wants to see me and Slingshot Warrior do great things. And, but the difference is some people with Asperger's or social anxiety, they take a lot of help to overcome the difficulties. We want to get over it too. We want to be able to feel comfortable in a situation and do things. It's our dreams. But sometimes we're so afraid that change scares us enough that we're afraid to try because we're afraid we're going to get hurt. Well, I can't call long distance to the UK to find out the number's legit. Andrew called Glasgow Dave's number that I sent him. Right. My social anxiety blows. Oh yeah, big time. It's hard to only have a hearing loss on top of that because you want to be a part of people that are have social anxiety, and it is a real disability. If you don't have hearing loss, it's a little bit better, but when you have hearing loss, You don't know if they're laughing at you. They don't know if they're making fun of you. Um, um, let's go there. Just for sake of our intro, could you double check those digits to see if you didn't type one wrong? Because maybe you gave them a wrong number. Make sure that the number that you gave me to give today, Andrew, is the correct number. Right. Don't forget you also got the country code, too. I think it's pretty good area code, right? Because, like, you got your country code, which usually starts with 44. And then, you have your 5 numbers for your prefix for your area, and then you have the 5 numbers in the exchange. Dave's going to see if he accidentally transposed the number wrong. Good morning, Gitchy. Eric, how you doing today? You have seizures sometimes. I'm always terrified I'll have one in public, in front of someone. Thank you very much, New York. Welcome to the show. I can reply? Really? How does that work? How does that work? A reply? Do I click on it? No. No, thank you, New York. I appreciate your message. I really do. I guess I can send you a heart back. I guess that helps. So you know you got it. Glasgow Dave confirmed that those are the right numbers. One of the things about the show is I like sharing information and knowledge. I like talking to people online because it's easier because I have the tools here that helps me be able to understand most of the conversation that's going on. I say most because sometimes I get sidetracked between a lot of things going on in the background. If you're calling a cell phone within the UK, you don't need the area code or the country code. Yeah, sure. If you want to, Glasgow Dave, you can certainly post a number in the side chat. It's up to you. Dave, do not end us talking about landlines. I'm not going to judge Glasgow Dave or anyone. That's one thing we learned on this channel. That's because British Telecom still charges you per minute to talk to people on the phone, right? Yeah. You guys, that's kind of weird with the British phone system. Talk on the landline, you gotta pay per minute. There's the number right there. Andrew from Glasgow Dave. Don't worry, he's got one of those text me now numbers. So, besides, he can see who's calling anyway. Get call screening just like we do in the US. I thought about getting a UK phone number too. Okay. Dave can delete your message now if you want. He's got the number. Alright, I'll do you a favor. I'll just take it off right now. Okay. Not one person in this chat from the UK will phone me. Can I have some coffee? Well, I don't have any way of getting your coffee away from. Well, you can buy one of our coffee cups. This is a Silver Moon cup here. It's I made this cup a couple of years ago. It still looks pretty good, despite that I use it almost every morning. It's starting to show some chips. On the label. But this is our coffee cup for Silver Moon Radio AM 1610. Thank you very much again. Much appreciated, famous person. Okay. I guess they added some new features to that. I got sneeze coming on. Yeah. I have found your show is interesting for the most part. A lot I see here, I may not agree with, but the variety of topics covered simultaneously is like watching someone trying to herd cats. There's like a multi-ring circus in here. Just remember, I'll have to read the side chat panel, check the network connection, and on Glasgow Dave, a millionaire retired football player. Red, table it, please. So, does anyone knows what's going on with Restream.io? I think Restream.io got a strike. Do you think they got a strike? Or something? That's possible, I guess. Maybe YouTube said enough's enough. Because remember, Restream also is used in multiple other channels as well. Cats ain't so bad. Unless you're trying to get them into the cat carrier to get into the vet. Depending on the cat, then that could be an exercise of futility. I shall be right back, and you will have a message on Discord, Michelle. And Twitter, see what I mean about this guy. Okay. If you come up on Discord, maybe me and you could talk in private sometime off the show. Maybe your microphone may work better there. Because I like talking to you, and I like seeing you on my Discord. Yeah. Oh. Well, what do you think about what the Carmen talked to us about this morning? I think she took on a case that was a little bit too much for her, but that's not really the reason why she's going to refer him off to another person. Michelle, she cares about you a lot. I don't think she expected you to take her moving on to another client as hard as you did. Because you were so happy that night at the dance, and then after the show, when she relayed the message, is when I saw your heart hit the floor like a big, loud, and that's the truth. I mean, logically, you knew that she achieved what she said she was going to achieve, right? And then that was great. But I think what it is, and I too miss having her here. She's like the friend that comes over to have coffee with you or tea and crumpets. Just hangs out. Hey, how you doing? You feeling okay? Where I'm with you 24/7. She's just drops by and visits. Kind of like Krista. Yeah, like Krista. She doesn't live here. She just visits. But it was such an important part of our life for so long that we both miss her. And she misses us. She's told us that. So, I think Carmen has decided to. Three guys just showed up to give me an estimate. Okay, that's because of the situation with the tree in the house, yeah. But, you know what, the thing is that she wants to see Michelle continue to work on her recovery. And I think when she was here, Michelle had a lot of happiness and energy and spirit. And I want to see that again. Yeah. We're not watching the Olympics. I don't like the Summer Olympics. Nah, I don't either. Carmen's not here right now, at this point, but She will be here later on for World of Warcraft gameplay tonight. She said the only thing in the Olympics she watches is the soccer matches. She's not into the other stuff. This year's Olympics was just a giant mess. Yeah. Well, on the EU server, which one? He's not using crack. I can tell you right now, Costco Dave, he's not using that stuff. Figures. An Argent Dawn? Or you talk about Turtle Wow. Turtle Wow doesn't have oh yes they do. Yeah, Turtle Wow does. Undead Warlocks, yeah. I never heard of that, but I suppose it could be a thing. Which one is that? EU server? Oh, there's a class. I guess it's a retarded version of being the boss from Lich King. Well, you know, Carmen got fed up last week when she tried Westfall because she was already stressed out from the client. And so she really wanted to just kind of rage quit. Which for Harmony is very rare to feel her how her frustration was taking on her gameplay. Well, in that case, maybe she was right to say refer the guy to another person because I think she took on too much. When you're so frustrated with your client that it affects your gameplay, then you know you took on too much. Speaking of WoW, as you may know, I could go, if I really wanted to, and play Shadowlands, an Argent Dawn, even though I'm level 20. I got so burned out playing Kyrian and Bastion. I just I just couldn't handle it anymore. It wasn't that the characters were bad. I really wanted to play Ardenweld. And the way the game was set up, you had to go through all the zones. Draknir, Bastion, Ardenweld, and Maldraxxus. And I was like, I don't want to deal with not Draknir. Arden. I don't want to deal with Maldraxxus. I don't want to deal with Bastion was okay. But I really wanted to go to Ardenweld. And there was one baddie and Bastion I had to get as my human, or as my blood elf shadow priest on the US server, Michela. I sat there I was like a level 56 trying to get after this one, and she had a whole team of nasties just trying to block me every time. I kept seeing the bloody graveyard over and over again. And so I understand, the frustration. I mean, you watch some of these game players, they make it look easy, right? Oh, just me and my 5 guys are going to go out there and take them out for you. It's hard to do solo. I wanted to go to Ardenweld. I never got a chance to get there. I also wanted to meet the Snow Queen herself, too. The Snow Woman. The I don't know what she's called there. The one that kind of looks like me. Kind of. And, I thought when she resurrected that one famous dragon in one of the cutscenes, I thought it was touching. It did. But the original scene I saw when the guy in charge of Ardenweld had to kill his soul. That broke my heart because excuse me. I know it's past tense. Because the young soul wanted to respawn and enjoy the Emerald Dream. So, there are scenes in World of Warcraft cutscenes that really do affect me a lot. Yeah, it was. I'm sure I can find the scenes and put them up on here again. Because there was a shortage of energy. Because all the people were going to the mall. The reason I think it bothers me so much is because in real life, the things we sometimes have to do that we really don't want to do. Like killing an animal. You don't want to do it. Especially if it's an animal you truly love. I like to give love to everybody. And sometimes it's hard because not everybody wants to return the favor. That's, I think, is the reason why it's sometimes hard for me when I watch sad stories like that, because I feel it. You know, so I know it's a story, but the cutscene makes me cry when I watch it. And it was one of the cutscenes that was featured for promoting World of Warcraft's Shadowlands. And ever since that time, I have said to myself, I'm never going back there again. It came out right there during the time of the pandemic, and boy, oh boy, did you feel the pandemic in that story? It's not fair that what's being said about your dad, Mojo. I don't even understand why anybody wants to control anybody. I don't understand why anybody wants to do that. But you do realize that sooner or later, the franchise is going to end. And that the servers will go dark. Blizzard had a couple good ideas, but they unfortunately never implemented them. I mentioned player housing. That's certainly a very big one. So do I. But remember, in the end of her life on Earth, she struggled with some pretty bad problems. And that is not the part of life I want to experience. Overwork, over medicated, taking uppers and downers, workaholic. In the end, she started drinking heavy, started smoking. All the things that she doesn't want me to do. Because she sees a lot of me in her. A lot of me in her, her and me, and she doesn't want me to go down the same road. We're talking about a game, yeah. And real life, too. We often cross over a lot of stuff between the two, but gotta be sharp in this channel. A lot of crossovers. Sometimes the games just help us to see what we're really feeling deep down. Yeah, you could say that's a game too. Life is a living classroom. Michelle used to say that. It is. I would like to show you a song, but I'm afraid if I play it, everybody will leave. By the way, I looked. Speaking of another game, the American Truck Simulator. Trying to find a good controller for my Mac. It was inexpensive. There is not a lot of wired ones that are Mac compatible. I don't know why. Because it's really kind of disappointing because I kind of want to get back behind the wheel of my truck again. I can drive the truck in Windows 11 ARM, but the sound is messed up, but it doesn't sound right. I could play a song because this is one of the songs that was up for the survey I was doing. Let's see if we can get this on screen so you can see it. Let's see if we can get this on screen. Make sure I'm on the right screen here. I'm going to play one of them. Let's see. Let's see if I can find the right one. Oh, I made a song here that's kind of fun. But I want to play one song here called Blind Dreams to start with. And then I'm going to play... I missed my Palladian Home number 1. No, I'll make it number 2 because that's the one that seems to be more active. I'm going to play these 2 songs. I know my viewership is going to drop to the floor. But if you two could, all the viewers could just be patient with me, okay? It's just 2 songs. Let's talk first what Blind Dreams is about. Blind Dreams is about what I want in life. And, as many of you know, I'm a starseed. I'm a Palladian starseed. And, so the second song talks about that. So, with all due respect, please just listen. I won't drag them on, okay?
She's got fears and dreams so high, but her vision's fading as time goes by. Legally blind, she stumbles through the day, wishing she could find a brighter way. She's a Virgo woman, feeling stuck in time, renting bargain basements with no chance to climb. Ghosts and shadows in a place so small, she's yearning for a life where she stands tall. She can't drive a car, can't get too far. Feels like her dreams are trapped in a jar. She wants to be a success, to own her own home, but she's left feeling lost and so alone. She's a Virgo woman, feeling stuck in time, renting bargain basements with no chance to climb. Bugs and shadows in a place so small, she's yearning for a life where she stands tall. She dreams drive cars where the sun all shines.
I really will play it again. Let's set on another show on another day. I don't want everybody to walk away. You know that rhymes? Yeah, I know it does. I'll play this song another day. I just don't want everyone to walk away.
The days go by and the nights feel long. She's fighting through a life where she doesn't belong. yet she holds on tight to that distant star, hoping one day she'll break through no matter how far. She's a Virgo woman, feeling stuck in time, renting bargain basements
Now the sun's starting to
with
come
no
out a
chance
little
to
bit too.
climb. Bugs and shadows in a place so small, she's yearning for a life where she stands tall. One day she'll find that ideal place where dreams come true and she'll embrace the life she's always longed to live. Hope in her heart she'll rise and give.
The next song is a little more of a blues country song. It's version 1 of the songs that's on the content or in the
I was born under a different sky, far from this world where the eagles fly, from the Pleiades where the light shines bright. But now I'm here in the dark of night. I came with a mission, a heart full of dreams, to lift up this world, break the old seams. But I see them stuck in the chains of their mind, and I wonder if I'll ever find my kind. I'm a Pleiadian starseed lost in this land, trying to help but they don't understand. Wishing for home where the stars align, but I'm stuck in this world just fine. I see the pain in their weary eyes, caught in the web of their earthly ties. They're chasing shadows, missing the light, while I dream of a place where the spirit takes flight. I try to guide them, show them the way, but their hearts are heavy, they led astray. And I long for the home I left so far, wondering if I'm just a falling star. I'm a Pleiadian starseed lost in this land, trying to help but they don't understand. Wishing for home where the stars align, but I'm stuck in this world just biding my time. I'm biding my time. Sometimes I feel like I don't belong, singing this earthly lonesome song. But I'll keep shining even when it's tough, hoping one day it'll be enough. So I walk this road with my head held high, looking for signs in the midnight sky. And though my heart aches to be set free, I know my light is needed here. Can't you see? I'm a Pleiadian starseed lost in this land, trying to help but they don't understand. Wishing for home where the stars align, but I'm stuck in this world just biding my time. I'm biding my time. I'll keep on dreaming, I'll keep on strong, hoping one day they'll hear my song. And when the time comes and they finally see, I'll know my journey was meant to be.
There you go. There you go. So that's the version 1 of the song that is part of the poll. That's version 2. That's version 2. No, everybody likes the Tomcat song. Yeah. The old Tomcat. But, like I said, I don't want to lose all my viewers in one shot, so I'll just play those two. Yeah. You were charged with. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so let's just put that on while I go run and use the bathroom. And so let's clear this one out of the playlist. Well, if you're gonna add songs to a playlist, you know all your viewers are gonna disappear on you, right? Yeah, I know. This kind of sucks, because Michelle loves playing the music. Advice from the old time cat. Is this one of the words? Yeah. And, oh, I couldn't resist. I had to do this. I really made, the software squirm last night on, ChatGPT. Oh, why don't we play Carmen's Sadness? And then we'll play that one about the Blood Elves, Palladians, MicheleMarieDalene, and Donald Trump. I don't know if it's gonna come out that order, but let's talk about romance with Carmen and Michelle. There's two versions of this. That'll be enough. Let's get this going. I gotta use some leaves from right now, you guys. I'll be right back.
Old Tomcat Rusty sitting on the fence. Watch the younger Tomcats, and it all made sense. Young John came by with a heart full of woe. He tried all his tricks, but Close said no. Rusty said, listen son, here's what you need to know. It ain't about the swagger or putting on a show. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind, to raise her little kittens with a peace of mind. John hung his head low with a heavy heart. Said, I've done the chasing, but I don't know where to start. She's not impressed by fighting or the trophies that I bring. She's looking for a Tomcat who'll give her everything. But it ain't about the swagger or putting on a show. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind, to raise her little kittens with a peace of mind. Show her that you're loyal, be there through thick and thin. It's not about the conquest, it's about the love within. Spend your nights beside her and your days showing care. Prove to her you're ready to always be there. John looked up at Rusty with a newfound light. Said, I'll be that Tomcat, I'll do it right. I'll love her with my heart, be gentle and true. I'll show her that my love will forever renew. Rusty said, listen son, now you got it right. Love ain't in the shadows, it's in the bright daylight. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind, to raise the little kittens with a peace of mind. So John went to Chloe with a heart full of love. Underneath the moonlight and the stars above, he promised her forever with a love so true. And in that moment, their family grew.
mind. Yet we'll never take on as we hold the goodness will prevail. In the land of silver moon, where the magic flows so free, blood elves walk the ancient paths where history meets the trees. With elf ears pointed to the stars, they hear the cosmic call. From the Pleiadian skies above, they're waiting for the fall. Blood elves and Pleiadians dancing in the night, MicheleMarieDalene, shining in the light with the North American Snow Queen. They're riding on the wind, and in the shadows Donald Trump stands where the legends all begin. MicheleMarie, with her elf ears bright, she dreams of distant lands, with the wisdom of the ancients and magic in her hands. She's walking with the Pleiadians in a world of 5D dreams, while the Snow Queen whispers softly, weaving icy streams. Blood elves and Pleiadians dancing in the night, MicheleMarieDalene, shining in the light with the North American Snow Queen. They're riding on the winds, and in the shadows Donald Trump stands where the legends all begin. In a world of politics and magic where the borders often blur, the elves and cosmic beings find a place where they concur. They speak of hope and unity, a future bright and new, with a voice that echoes softly like the morning dew. Donald Trump steps forward with a vision in his eyes. He sees the world as it could be, beneath the starlit skies, with blood elves by his side and the Snow Queen's frosty grace. They forge a path to brighter days in a world they all embrace. Blood elves and Pleiadians dancing in the night, MicheleMarieDalene, shining in the light with the North American Snow Queen. They're riding on the winds, and in the shadows Donald Trump stands where the legends all begin. So here's to the realms where magic and reality entwine, where blood elves, Pleiadians, and leaders all align. With hope and dreams they'll guide us to a future bright and grand, in a world where unity and love are the pillars of the land.
This song is an imaginative blend of fantasy, mysticism, and contemporary figures, creating a narrative that ties together diverse elements into a single story.
I like that one. I'm in sadness. Yeah, I just get back from the bathroom.
Carmen Miranda watched with a heavy heart as MicheleMarieDalene tried to do her part. On YouTube she shone with a spirit so bright, but
I like this sound. It's got the Jim Reeves sound to it. I like it.
Oh, Carmen feels the pain of seeing Michele cry for every cruel word and every tear she cried. How can such a kind soul be treated so unfair? Carmen stands beside her with a love beyond compare. Michele gives her all with passion and grace, but the harsh words of a few leave tears on her face. She tries to recover, to bring back her smile, but the unkindness lingers, making each step a trial. Oh, Carmen feels the pain of seeing Michele cry for every cruel word and every tear she dried. How can such a kind soul be treated so unfair? Carmen stands beside her with a love beyond compare. Carmen wishes she could shield her from the storm, wrap her in kindness, keep her spirit warm. She knows Michelle's
This
worth
is touching.
and the beauty she brings. In a world that sometimes forgets the gentler things. To those who throw stones, Carmen pleads for their grace. Remember Michelle's heart and the smile
See you
on her
later,
face.
Rambo.
She's more than a channel. She's a beacon of light, deserving of love in the day and the night. Oh, Carmen feels with pain on seeing Michelle cry for every cruel word and every tear she dries. How can such a kind soul be treated so unfair? Carmen stands beside her with a love beyond
Carmen actually
compare.
was the one that let do the
So
typing
here's to Michelle, may her
what
spirit
she wanted the
find
song to
peace.
say.
With Carmen by her side,
So basically, this
her
is really
troubles will
from
cease.
Carmen's heart because she
Together
actually
they'll rise
said
above
to
the
the
harsh
software what
words
she
and
wanted
pain.
to say.
With a friendship so strong and love that will remain.
I end with a happy song at this one. Yeah. This is definitely a happy song, even for me. And at first I hated this song, but after listening to it enough times, I realized it's not a bad song at all.
Under the Brazilian sky where the stars align, Michelle, Marie, and Carmen, Miranda, hearts entwined with a rhythm so sweet in a summer's embrace. Love in a timeless place. Oh, Michelle and Carmen dancing in the moonlight in the beat of the samba. Our love takes flight with every step, with every sway. Our hearts sing together night and day. In the carnival's glow where the colors gleam, we share our dreams in a samba theme with the touch so tender and a kiss so
Actually,
pure.
Michelle
In the dance of
worked on
life,
Carmen with
our
this
love
one.
endures.
And at first I didn't like it, and then I listened to it enough times I kind of realized it was actually kind of cute.
With every step, with every sway, our hearts sing together night and day. In the warmth of Rio's night, we find our fire. With every beat of the drum, our spirits inspire. Together we twirl in the samba beat, with a love so deep and a rhythm so sweet. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. In the warmth of Rio's night, we find our fire. We share our dreams in a samba theme, with a touch so tender and a kiss so pure. In the dance of life, our love.
This song is a lot more than cute. There's a lot of energy between those two. I'll be honest.
In the beat of the samba, our love takes flight with every step, with every sway. Our hearts sing together night and day.
This kind of music is important to Michelle because when she writes the song, she's able to explain things that might be a little bit hard to explain with
in this dance of love, forever we'll be in a summer of romance, wild and free. Oh, la 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 la.
Oh yeah, there's definitely sexual energy. There you go. There's you want to play the Silvermoon song, or you want to play my song? I'll play your song, second edition. Ah, yeah, a second edition one. Yeah, okay. No, we're not actually deleting them. We're just removing them off the playlist. Make sure we don't have any surprises. So let's add Lumi's Sadness or Mistake, second edition. Oh wait, let's play that one. Michelle, Lumi, Two Souls, One Body. there's like 2 versions of that. We'll play number 1. Okay. Of that. Life in Silver Moon is played that enough times. And Lumi and Michelle's Two Souls, One Body, and then Lumi's Life Mistake version 2. There's several versions of Life in Silver Moon. I don't know which one's which. Thumbnails are kind of hard to see. Just grab one. Just grab one? Just grab one. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, you grabbed the right one.
Born in silver moon, where the magic flows, in the land of mages, where the ancient wisdom grows, with a family of wizards, casting spells with grace, in the heart of culture, I found my place. Oh, I love the magic of silver moon.
Speaking of cat, Rusty is laying. Is this cord long enough for each touch control over there on the couch? I don't know. Sorry.
With your smile so bright, in the magic of silver moon, we dance.
You can probably see Rusty barely in the corner there, snoozing on the couch. Yep, there's the puss.
In the halls of wisdom, where the arcane lies, we weave ourselves in the silver night, with a heart of fire and the spirit.
He was in the house all day, laying on my bed first, and then he came over here to the couch.
With the culture so rich and the heritage bright, in the land of silver moon, our dreams take flight. With every step, with every beat, in the dance of love, our hearts meet. Oh, I love the magic of silver moon, with the stars above and the rising moon, in the dance of life and the song so grand. I found my love, I found my land. So here we are, in the land of dreams.
You can see Rusty was switching on camera.
In the moon's beams, in the dance of life, in the magic's glow, in silver moon,
For some reason that camera ain't working.
always
Ah! There we go. I still can't see the cat. No.
In the heart of a single body, 2 souls reside.
It's about me and Lumi and how we're all intertwined.
and Phanestra side by side. One is Virgo, grounded with a meticulous grace. The other, Aquarius, with dreams that embrace. 2 hearts, 1 love, in a dance so divine. Michelle and Lumi intertwined, with a bond so deep and a love so true. Together they shine like the morning dew. Michelle's the planner with the detail-oriented mind. Lumi's
Yeah, I
the
know
dreamer
that.
with
Let's
visions
It's a
unconfined.
mess.
Together they balance like earth and sky. In their shared heart, love will never die. 2 hearts, 1 love, in a dance so divine. Michelle and Lumi intertwined, with a bond so deep and a love so true. Together they shine like the morning dew. Michelle's the planner with a detail-oriented mind. Lumi's the dreamer with visions unconfined. Together they balance like earth and sky, and their shared heart love will never die. Two hearts, one love in a dance so divine. Michele and Lumi intertwine with a bond so deep and a love so true. Together they shine like the morning dew. Through the challenges and joys they find their way, in each other's arms where their spirits sway. Michele's steady hand, Lumi's creative spark. Together they light up the dark. Their love is a journey where two worlds meet, a harmonious melody, a rhythm so sweet.
It's groovy.
Married in heart, soul, and mind.
It's groovy. Yeah, we've been to Astral Travel. We've been to Silver Moon.
Their love is intertwined. Two hearts, one love in a dance so divine. Michele and Lumi intertwined with a bond so deep and a love so true. Together they shine like the morning dew. So here's to Michele and Lumi, two souls as one. In their union, their love has just begun. With Virgo's care and Aquarius dream, they paint their love in a radiant gleam.
And now the next song it's Michele wrote for me. After this one. How many parts does this one have, Michele? Oh my god. This one repeats. This is the repeating one. Oh boy. Yeah, this one goes on quite a bit. This one, it does. This one just runs on and on.
So here's to Michele and Lumi, two
After
souls
this
as
stanza,
one.
I'll just jump over to the next one.
In their union,
Nah, let it go through,
their
Michele. It's
love
not
has
that
just
bad.
begun. With Virgo's care and
Thank you very
Aquarius dream, they paint their love in a radiant gleam.
And then I got this long pause. Thinking I should just shorten it out somehow, edit it down to make it a little bit shorter.
So here's to Michele and Lumi, two souls as one. In their union, their love has just begun. With Virgo's care
I like
and
the
Aquarius
fiddle.
dream,
Yeah,
they
I like
paint
the
their
violin.
love in a radiant gleam.
I got cut off.
Anna singing softly, red rose.
This is the second
for a
version
blue
of my
lady.
song.
Lumi sees Michele and Carlin dancing slow and swaying. Her heart starts breaking, tears well up in her eyes. She runs to the ladies' room where she silently cries. Oh, Lumi, don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With every tear you shed, my heart is breaking too. I still love you, Lumi. Our love will see us through. Michele runs to find her in the dimly lit room. Here's Lumi's whispers wrapped in her gloom. I made a bad choice, married a man so vain. A trophy wife you wanted, I'm lost in this pain. Oh, Lumi, don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With every tear you shed, my heart is breaking too. I still love you, Lumi. Our love will see us through. With a gentle touch, Michele wipes her tears. Hush now, my darling, let go of your fears. In the dance of life, our hearts will find their way. With Carmen's grace, we'll face a brighter day. Lumi looks up with hope in her eyes. In your arms, Michele, my true love lies. With a kiss so tender, their hearts reunite.
This was actually written with Lumi's advice, which she wanted to say.
Don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past,
Yeah, this
our
is the
hearts
best
were
version.
always made. With every tear you shed, still love you, Lumi.
I still think the other one's better, but
So here's to the moments and the love we reclaim. With Michelle and Lumi, our hearts burn like a flame. In the dance of romance, we'll find our way anew. In the story of our love, we'll make it through. Oh, Lumi, don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With dance of romance, we'll find our way anew. In the story of our love, we'll make it through. Oh.
Or what's the third one you have next one you have in there? Or was that the last one? That was the last one. Oh. I like the slower version too. Well, we can certainly play the slower one. And let's see. Let's go to, I mentioned the slower one. For those of you that haven't heard the slower one, okay, How Michelle Got Her Dance Back. There's two versions of the song. I think that's the one here, or is this it? Yeah, that's it. And let's play Lumi's let's play the Lumi one. Lumi Michelle Two Souls. Lumi said Mistake. Life's Mistake, track 1. And why not play Blood Elf Ears 1 or 2? I'll play 1. And Silver Moon Radio Song Festive, there's like 2 of those. So I'll play 3 songs and then pretty much get ready to wrap this up. I like this Hank Williams Senior variation.
Michelle was dancing through life with a heart so bright. But on December 6th, everything changed that night. A slip, a fall, and her left knee gave way. In the MRI, she wondered if she'd ever sway.
Actually, she almost played a video with this.
1940s music playing in her ears, she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance. Lumi knew her pain, felt her sorrow deep inside. Contacted Mother Asna with faith as her guide. Mother Asna heard the call and sought out a star. Carmen Miranda from a world
This is the true story, except Michelle's injury was in the morning, but she didn't get into MRI until night.
She thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears.
She showed a video
Love and
clip.
hope have a way of finding
Will
a
you dance
chance.
to this song? I will.
Lumi
Why not?
reached
We'll play
out
that right after these
and
songs.
brought back the dance. Through years of waiting, hope and prayers so true, Carmen Miranda appeared with a sparkle new. With laughter and spirit, she helped Michelle rise, teaching her the moves under sunny skies. Michelle felt the rhythm, felt the beat once more. With Carmen by her side, she danced across the floor. Through the pain and struggle, she found her way back to the dance where her heart would stay. With 1940s music playing in her ears, she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance. Now Michele dances with a heart so light, under the moon and stars in the softest night. Thanks to Lumi's love and Carmen's guiding hand, she's back on her feet in the rhythm's land. Now Michele dances with a heart so light, under the moon and stars in the softest night. Thanks to Lumi's love and Carmen's guiding hand, she's back on her feet in the rhythm's land.
Yeah, she liked those elevator platform shoes. They were 4-inch tall platform shoes. This is a slow Lumi's mistake I would ask about.
Vic Dan is singing softly, red roses for a blue lady. Lumi sees Michele and Carmen dancing slow and swaying.
Yeah, she's only about 5 foot.
Tears well
What,
up
2?
in her eyes.
About that.
She runs
5 foot 1,
to
5
the
foot
ladies'
2.
room where she silently cries. Oh, Lumi, don't you see?
But then back then, a lot of people were smaller.
In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With every tear you shed, my heart is breaking too. I still love you, Lumi. Our love will see us through. Michele runs by
Not much bigger than mine. They're about the same size.
Lumi's whispers wrapped in her bloom. I made a bad choice, married a man so vain, a trophy wife he won. I'm lost in this pain. Oh, Lumi, don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With every tear you shed, my heart is breaking too. I still love you, Lumi. Our love will see us through.
After this, I'm going to show the actual dancing that I actually did.
Michele wipes her tears. Hush now, my darling, let go of your fears. In the dance of life, our hearts will find their way. With Carmen's grace, we'll face a brighter day. Lumi looks up with hope in her eyes. In your arms, Michele, my true love.
You realize it's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, I know.
So tender, their
This is one of those long streams.
Warmth of love.
It's been a good show,
the night. Oh, Lumi, don't you see? The love we have won't fade. In the echoes of the past, our hearts were always made. With every tear you shed, my heart is breaking too. I still love you, Lumi. Our love will see us through.
The photographs that were all over the internet. Different levels of trust.
To the moments and the love we reclaim. With Michele and Lumi, our hearts burn like a flame. In the dance of romance, we'll find our way.
It was a good enough show that I didn't even get upset that much today, and we got a chance to have something positive. I did this next song. This is for Silver Moon Radio. This is our radio station advertisement. It's what elf ears first? My ears. Yeah, Michele's ears. Yeah, that was a song for her ears.
In the land of silver moon,
where the magic shines so bright. Lives MicheleMarie with her blood elf ears so right, with a grace that's undeniable
Take my ears
and
off.
eyes that see so far. She dances through the moonlight like a shimmering star. Oh, MicheleMarie, with your blood elf ears in the heart of magic, where nothing ever fears, with every whisper, with every song. In the land of silver moon, where you belong. In the forests and the valleys, where the ancient secrets lie, Michele's ears can hear them in the winds that
First
sigh,
actual
with a beauty so
Portuguese
enchanting
performer
and a heart so
to
pure
work for
and
20 years
true.
in
Her
Hollywood.
blood elf ears tell stories.
She did many musicals.
MicheleMarie, with your blood elf ears in the heart of magic, where nothing ever fears, with every whisper, with every song. In the land of silver moon, where you
I got an impression that Carmen's kind of loyal to Michele and me, I think.
That make the flowers grow. With the song of silver moon,
For some reason, she really took a liking to Michele more than anything. I don't know if that's bad or good.
To every place, with the power of the ancients and the wisdom of the past, MicheleMarie stands strong. Her legacy will last in the land of silver moon, where dreams take flight. Her blood elf ears guide her through the darkest night.
That's how many people write a song about their ears.
In the heart of magic, where nothing ever fears, with every whisper, with every song. In the land of silver moon, where you belong. So here's to MicheleMarie and her blood elf bride, with ears that hear the magic and a heart that won't hide. In the dance of life, in silver moon's light,
She will be here tonight. She's going to be with us in World of Warcraft. I think she's going to be explaining it tonight what the gameplay would happen. The next song is the Silver Moon song for the radio station, AM 1610.
In the heart of the silver moon, where the magic's always bright, there's a station that belongs.
That's one of the reasons why she decided to refer the client to somebody else, so it's better suited. Thank you, Moshe.
Sound of every land, from classic rock to elven song.
I love this song. It's so cute. It is cute.
Silver moon, AM 1610, Tuesday dawn till dusk. Across the eastern kingdoms, where the station you can trust. From ballad sweet to dance beats meet, we're always in the mix. Tune in to Silver Moon,
where music is our fix.
whether you're in Stormwind or deep in Strider Thorn.
A signal travels far and wide, from dusk until early morn.
Elves and dwarves and humans too, all gather around the sound. In the Eastern Kingdoms, we're the best station around.
They're the only station around.
Silver Moon, AM 1610, tunes from dawn to dusk. Across the Eastern Kingdoms, we're the station you can trust. From ballad sweet to dance beats meet, we're always in the mix. Tune in to Silver Moon, where music's our fix. Whether you're in Stormwind or deep in Strangler Thorn, our signal travels far and wide, from dusk till early morn. Elves and dwarves and humans too, all gather around the sound. In the Eastern Kingdoms, we're the best station around. With every note and every beat, a chance. From morning light to starry night, we're with you every hour. Silver moon in 1610, the music's got the power. Silver moon in 1610, tunes from dawn to dusk. Across the eastern kingdoms, with a station you can trust. From ballad sweet to dance beats neat, we're always in the mix. Tune in to Silver Moon, where music's our fix. So here's to Silver Moon, the station we adore. With every song and every beat, we always want more. Across the eastern kingdom, from shore to shining shore. Silver Moon ain't 1610, the music we live for.
The next one is actually a video that we showed was it last Thursday? Well, something like that. Yeah, it was when you did the special dancing one. So this is where you actually can see Michelle actually dancing, for those who've never seen it.
Silver Moon Radio, AM 1610. From Silver Moon to Storm Wind, we played it all for you. Silver Moon Radio, AM 1610.
We started out slow, and then we got a little faster. This one I started out slow. Look at the size of the grin on their face. I like the way you're so
was
smiling,
dancing
so
through
happy.
life with a heart so bright. But on December 6th, everything changed that night. A slip, a fall, and her left knee gave way. In the MRI, she wondered if she'd ever sway. With 1940s music playing in her ears.
What was nice was I didn't feel like I was gonna
She
fall.
thought her dancing days
I
were
felt
gone,
in confidence
filled
and
with
in
tears.
control.
But love and hope have a way of finding a chance.
And since you can see as I picked up the
Lumi
speed
reached
there,
out
was because I started to
and
feel more
brought back the
confident.
dance. Lumi knew her pain, felt her sorrow deep inside. Contacted Mother Asna with faith as her guide.
Yeah, I'm still
Mother
on.
Asna heard the call and sought out a star.
We're having a good show today.
Carmen
It's a
Miranda
groovy show. It's a happy show.
from a world afar. With 1940s music playing in her ears, she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance. Through years of waiting, hope and prayers so true, Carmen Miranda appeared with a sparkle new. With laughter and spirit, she helped Michelle rise, teaching her the moves under
That was the only
sunny
time I could wear it. I
skies.
can't wear it in green dress on the green
Michelle
screen.
felt the rhythm, felt the beat once more. With Carmen by her side, she danced across the floor. Through the pain and struggle, she found her way back to the dance where her heart would stay. With 1940s music playing in her ears,
What's this?
she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance. Now Michelle
I don't have any
dances
tights right now.
with a heart so light, under the moon and stars in the softest night. Thanks to Lumi's love and Carmen's guiding hand.
Yeah. What makes me feel
She's
good and the
back on her
audience is
feet
having a good time. And
in the rhythm's land.
that's okay. We had over almost
Now
25
Michelle
today.
With a heart
28
so
at one point.
under the moon and stars in the softest night. Thanks to Lumi's love.
More
and
people are
Carmen's
coming in
guiding
now.
hand,
Actually.
she's back on her feet in the rhythm's land.
I know, Red. I answer a lot of people did. Now, this is where I finally danced the Silver Moon song. I had to pick up this piece quite a bit for this one. And I felt I could do it. So I did.
Where the magic flows in the land of mages, where the ancient wisdom
Well, I don't know about heels, but stockings would have been possible, but it was kind of warm that day.
In the heart of culture, I found my place.
I lived in a Puerto Rican community in Willimantic. This kind of music was so common in my area where I lived. That's why this music still has a very strong effect on me in a positive way.
In my heart so true, in the rhythm of the night, I found you. Carmen Miranda,
And we did all good all day.
so bright. In the magic of silver moon,
And
dance all
we held up
night. Oh, I love the
till
magic
about
of silver moon, with the stars above
around
and the rising
around
moon.
12
The
noon.
dance of life and the song so grand. I found
It
my
slowly
love
dropped down a bit, but then it came back up
in the
again.
halls of wisdom, where the arcane light, we wave our steps in the silver
I don't have any
light.
tights right now. I gotta get some. I used to have some beautiful Laura Ashley's, Laura Tyler's that were beautiful lace printed tights, which I don't have anymore. I used to have those in the 1990s.
And the heritage bright in the land of silver moon. Our dreams take flight with every step, with every beat in the dance of love.
May not be the fastest moves in the world,
Oh, I love the magic
but I think what matters is the facial expression that Michelle is really loving it.
Life and the song so grand. I found my love, I found my land. So here we are in the land of
The
dreams.
table was pushed aside for that reason that we could dance without knocking
In
over
the
it.
moon's beams, in the dance of life, in the magic's glow.
Oh, maybe it could. I'll have to ask her.
In silver moon, our love will always grow.
One song we didn't play, the last one, is coming up right now. I turned on the sound so you can actually hear me, because that was actually...
the glory of our leader standing tall. Through the trials and the battles, he has answered every call. With the courage of a warrior, he has
So you're hearing the combination of both the stereo and the live music at the same time combined together.
Glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits tally. Glory, glory, we'll never tarry. With Trump our guide we stand. When the darkness sought to claim him, a shot rang in the air. Struck down but not defeated, he rose from the snare. With the strength of our people, he stood firm against the tide. In the name of Donald Trump, we march side by side. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory. From the lands of Silver Moon to the shores of every sea, we proclaim our dedication to the land of liberty. With our hearts and voices lifted, we will always stand as one for the honor of our leader and the battles we won. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits tally. Glory, glory, we'll never tarry. With Trump our guide we stand. He has shown us strength and valor. He has led with steadfast grace. In the face of every challenge, we have seen his courage blaze. Now we sing with hearts of fire for the future bright and clear. With Donald Trump beside us, we shall never fear. Glory,
that's the reason why we got the press.
Blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits tally. Glory, glory, we'll never tarry. With Trump our guide we stand. Onward, blood elves to the horizon. With our leader, no division. For the land we hold so dear, we march on without fear. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits tally. For the land we hold so dear, we march on without fear. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Without thinking of you, but the thought makes
every time I think of this song, I keep singing all like Trump going, I need more room in my stadium.
I know it, but what am I to do? I need some space to breathe, so give me some room. Oh, my love, you're coming with me. I know you'll leave me one day. Can you just stay till Monday? The thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but what am I to do? I need some space to breathe, so give me some.
I need a bigger stadium. That's too small. I need a bigger one.
I need room.
Hey, we're gonna make some remote America great again. I need a big stadium. I think 500,000 seat capacity. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bigger the better. Definitely. Bigger the better. Yeah, we're gonna make a bigger stadium, man. I need a bigger one. Bigger room. I need breathing space. Everything about that movie, I think, was 1990. Bareback. Yep. I love to feel a woman. Yeah, well, us women don't like tripping through nylons. That's the 21 people again. So, I hope all of you that did watch did enjoy what you saw. Yeah. This was a good show today. We had a lot of people here. A lot of people watching. A lot of people, obviously, are going to be watching the replay. We had a total of 233 views. Average viewer engagement is 20 minutes and 21 seconds. I think we did, I wouldn't say we broke a record, but I think we came pretty close. And the most important thing is that Michelle feels a little more happy now. I wanted to share that with the people that may have never seen it before. Not everybody realized how important it was for me to get my dance back. And yeah, when Carmen was supposed to be just a teacher, but she also became more than that. She became a friend. And Carmen has said that she's arranged for somebody that was more qualified to help her former client to get the help he needed, because she wants to come back here. Shori was going to be part of her soul group going to Silver Moon. Yeah. Let's talk about Silver Moon. What's it like? It's just like the song Life in Silver Moon. That's the happy part of it. Silver Moon is like every other place in the world has issues. The real Silver Moon does have the scourge, the dead scar. There's definitely challenges like anyone else raising a family. Mages do spells, stuff like that. No, it's not hard. If you mean as astral travel? No, it's not hard. You mean for your next life? It's not hard at all. Just when you write your life chart, just talk to your advisor. For a lot of people, it's Jesus. Some others, it might be another entity. When you write your life chart, just say, I want to go to Silver Moon. They know who it is. They know where it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can go to Stormwind. There's no reason why they can't. There is a real Stormwind. There's a real Silver Moon. Just be aware, Stormwind doesn't use any more trains to transport goods. They transport everything by tractor trailer trucks from Brussels. And so when you're going down into Goldshire, watch out for the tractor trailer trucks. There's a portal there that brings them onto the roads going to Stormwind for deliveries. And unfortunately, a lot of pedestrians did not know about the trucks and would end up getting squashed flat. Too evil. Well, Ice Crown's okay. I've been up there in the game in Northrend. It's. I'm not into the jailer. I'm not into the Ma. What you think about when you were playing on Tegelsel? The old Tegelsel. Classic. I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. I was over there, and I believe it's Dark Shore before it was devastated in the classic. And I loved going over there and seeing how friendly the night elves were over there. And those big pointy ears, and they were cute. We actually astral traveled to there too. Yeah. I don't like Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar reminds me of New York City. Mud, rats, and dirt, and a lot of people always rushing to and fro. But you know what? Just remember this. Any ideas any writer or any designer can come up with already exists in the divine plane of Mother and Father God. Every one of them. Where do you think inspiration comes from? Especially when they see visions, it's coming from another dimension. That's how a lot of writers and storytellers get their ideas. Or game writers. It's just kind of neat when you think about it. Why be limited to just a few things in the story? Obviously, maybe they ran out of space on their files, so they couldn't figure out how they were going to add more to the details to the story. But when you play World of Warcraft, one of the things you're going to realize is, where is the housing? It's not there. No. They never did the housing early. World of Warcraft was supposed to be player housing, but it never became a thing. EverQuest already had it. There's some reason World of Warcraft just didn't ever have housing. You know. Also, you have an orphanage with children, right? How come we can't adopt kids? Or what about get married? Or players can get married to each other in the game. Or maybe players can marry an NPC. It's hard to get back on WoW now because it's like they layered it almost like an onion. It's like if you try to come in as a new player, it's confusing in retail. If you're an existing player, it's confusing because then they're gonna be like, they'll give you free gear upgrades every so often just to return. That's just kind of nice because that's how I get a lot of free upgrades on my gear. But also kind of annoys me because it's like, like, you know, why, you know, what am I supposed to do with all this gear upgrades? You know, what am I supposed to do with all my old gear that you just took off me? Yeah. I tried ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I kind of thought it was so-so. I don't think you can play it on the modern Mac. Is what you have now. Yeah. Everyone in the graveyard. Well, but you just remember, it's an MMORPG. Multimedia online role-playing game, right? For some people, they want to role-play having a family after if they've earned their rank, after they've leveled up a bit. Maybe they want a family. That'd be a bit of a challenge to do, but maybe. Yeah. Well, the most important thing is, guys, is we've had a great show today. 7 o'clock tonight. Me, Lomi, and Carmen are going to be on the EU servers. You're all welcome to join us. Something like 12 euros or something, like 12 to 14 euros. In American dollars, like $13 right now a month. And then we'll see if we can try to get some turtle well in on Saturday. Yeah. See if we can get that done. Oh, there. Okay, it says I'll stick to RDR2. Okay. Well, we had a good morning show. Now it's an afternoon. 2:24 p.m. We started out at 10 a.m. That's 4 hours and 24 minutes. And I want to thank you all for coming. Please do not be afraid to stay subscribed. We really would like to try to get the 2,000 subs by September. I know we can do it. September 13th is my observed birthday. How many are we at now? I have no idea. Let's see if we can get the numbers up on the screen for you. We are at 1,965 subs. Meaning we need 35 people by September 13th, 2024. Let's go, Joe. So everybody, we will be going to Cumbies today. Have a soda. It's getting darker, so I don't know what the weather's gonna be. I definitely would like to try to get that in. Yeah, the sun would be good for you, but it's cloudy. I know that it's cloudy. August 28th. I'll be 41. So you'll be 15 years younger than me. Well, so for now, everybody, go ahead, get out there, be excellent, doing another stay out of trouble, and have a good day. Amen. Amen, everybody. See you guys later tonight, 7 on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch with Karen, Michelle, and me on the EU servers, World of Warcraft. Until then, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, guys.